All right. Welcome to Sinbin Stream tonight in NHL Hockey Game 3. Dallas Stars at Minnesota Wild. Series tied 1-1. We are still waiting. I don't know how long TNT is going to hold this game. It's supposed to start at 8:45, but I don't know if they're going to. All I have is event is starting soon on HBO Max, so we'll keep an eye. We don't have the starting goaltenders yet. Let's get an audio check really quick. Well, we got a minute. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, what's up, Dan? What's up, Kieran? Thank you. Where is my... Well, I'm wondering if they're... what they're doing. I mean, HBO Max shouldn't matter, but what about cable? All right, there we go. Audio's good on Twitch as well. All right, I don't know. Let me pop over back to Penguins Flyers. I don't know what we're going to do here. If they're just going to keep waiting till this one ends or what. Be nice if they would say what they're doing. There's still 7:45 to go. I mean, they're going to have to... Yeah, 8:50, but what TV, All right, I'll go through the chat. Yeah, Kieran was in here earlier. Hello, Dan. Yeah. Oh, the Flyers just took a 4-2 lead, too. And hello again, Kieran. Yes, hey, Gracie. So they're just going to hold it. We're going to have to wait 7.5 minutes for the Flyers game. Well, I'll pop back over there at 8:50, but this is ridiculous. See, with ESPN, they've got ESPN. They have ESPN and ESPN2, and then for backup for both of them, they still have ESPN News and ESPNU. For TNT and TBS, all they have is True TV. I don't know why they can't just let one of them on True TV start the game. I don't understand what's going on. I hate to say it, but TNT's the worst, and ESPN is terrible at covering games. But at least the Flyers have a 4-2 lead now. Yeah, because we don't have starting goalies. I'm assuming it's going to be Ottinger versus Wallstedt again, but nothing, because we don't have the roster report yet. Might be too warm for this sweatshirt. All right, still 7:04 to play in Pittsburgh. All right, Crosby with the puck. I guess we'll do... Yeah, it still says... Yeah, okay, they're going to put it on True TV. Yeah, I'm going to switch back then. Hopefully it'll kick in. So Stars Wild's going to start on True TV. However you spell it. All right, well, if it is, I'm wondering... They're going to start their broadcast at 8:50. I don't know what time it's going to be, though. We'll see. What's up, Dustin? I don't know. Jeez Louise. I know they got to do something about their power play, don't they? It's going to be... All right, they have kicked in with the broadcast for good. I mean, they're going to have to score 5-on-5 if they can't get it done, in the power play, I guess. Yes, Gracie's back. All right, there we go. We do have confirmation of the rosters now. Do they have any audio going? Ah, there we go. All right, finally. Okay, good. We're not going to have to wait too much longer. Okay, so broadcast start 8:50. All right, it is Ottinger backed up by DeSmith and Wallstedt backed up by Gustafson. And holy scratches for the Wild. For the Stars, Bastian, Capobianco, Roop Hintz, who I think is injured, Petrovic, Labushkin, Bunting, and Ernie. I thought Ernie played game one. Ay. For I'm ay-ay-aying who they have pumping the crowd up in Minnesota. For the Wild, Petrie. Is it Petrie? All right, never mind. We're ready to go. Thought they were going to be a little bit. All right, Stars in white, left to right. Wild in green, right to left. Hartman to take the draw against Duchesne. Face off underway. So we started, about a minute late or so. Under 6 to play in Philly, by the way. Still 4-2 Flyers. Near boards. And we got a beach ball in the stands, so that ain't distracting. Shot by Robertson, saved by Wallstedt, and brought out finally by the Wild. And a dump in to the far corner. Now into the near boards and kept in at the blue line by Quinn Hughes. Pass goes into the near circle. Yeah, Dallas got a shot. Whistle at 19:18. Yeah, pretty good shot. Or was it on the rebound after it was blocked? I don't know. They didn't finish showing the replay. I don't know why they do that. Yep, Flyers are doing well. Good. Don't like the Penguins. Oh, man, a Stars player wiped out. It was Harley, and almost a golden opportunity for Tarasenko. Harley just, I don't know what happened. Oh, okay, how is that not offsides on the Wild, Tarasenko? All right, Steele has it in the near boards, and no, we got a penalty already on the Wild. And the Stars will head to the power play. Brodeen for tripping. It's a good call. St. Paul, Minnesota crowd can boo all they want, but that's definitely a trip. And the Stars head to the power play. Man, yesterday was brutal. The top 3 teams I root for all lost. Whoops, I got to redo this. There's 18:55 to go. All right, underway. And the Wild clear it down the length of the ice. Picked up behind their own net for the Stars. 4th in power play, and PK from Minnesota was, I think, 13th. Oh, tipped in on a deflection. 1-0 Stars. Oops, forgot to unmute the horn. Rantanen, apparently. Oh, that stunk. Yeah, just all alone, just outside the crease. Robertson with a great pass. Nobody on Rantanen at all. I don't know how you lose sight of all players in Rantanen. Just deflected it. It was just on his stick. There was nothing Wallstedt could do. Just right outside the crease on a deflection at 18:35. Power play is over. And it's 1-0 Dallas. In their own zone, Wild have the puck. Pass to the near side. Quinn Hughes moves it ahead. Tipped along the boards by Johansson. Far circle. And into the near boards. Rantanen sends it out. And I think that's Boldy, right? Yeah, Boldy passed it. Red line dump in by the Wild. Pass got knocked out of the zone. Stars have it. Pass to the red line. Rantanen with the puck. Near boards. Sent to the near circle and behind the Wild net. Back to the blue line. Cross ice for Myers. And it's sent behind the Minnesota net. Rantanen to the near corner. All right, sent back behind the net. Quinn Hughes has it in the far corner. Pass ahead and sent up by the Wild. Picked up immediately by Lundqvist and sent ahead, though, for Dallas. Into the near boards and over back into the Dallas defensive zone. Lundqvist to the other side for Harley. Harley sends it up. Far board sent around into the far corner. Wild behind their own net. Dallas, that tried to center it. It gets knocked into the near boards. Ben tried to dig it out. Middleton, I believe, got it out for the Wild. And, all right, who's got the puck? Dallas in their own zone. Finally passes it to the neutral ice. Dump in, taken by Spurgeon for the Wild. Sent up the near side. Skated out. Kaprizov trying to dig it out. And the Stars have it in their own zone. That's Robertson. And now the Wild send it to Hartman. Hartman's pass gets away. Stars Robertson to the far circle and peeled back by Duchesne. We've played 4 minutes. Duchesne, far circle, now picked up by the Wild, taken to the red line. Into the ozone, Kaprizov to the near side. Pass sent to the far boards. And sent out by the Stars. Quinn Hughes picks it up. Wasn't far enough for icing. 15.5 to play in the opening period. Behind the Dallas net, now near corner. And past taken away at the neutral ice for the Wild. Far corner. Along the boards, kept in at the blue line. Middleton shot. I don't think that got through. And the Stars take it behind their own net. That was Bixel. Bixel still skating around the defensive zone. We played 5 minutes. 2:02 to go in Philly, and the Penguins have pulled their goalie. They're down 4-2. All right, Blackwell with the puck for the Stars. Puts it towards the slot. It's knocked out to the neutral ice. Wild picked up their second shot on goal. Sent up the near boards and ahead into the near corner. Wild trying to dig it out. Brodin got there. Now Boldy battling with Bach. Bach has it near circle. That shot was wide. No, maybe he got a piece of that. Maybe Wallstead got a piece of that. All right, Wild get it up the near boards at the red line. And they did nothing with it. And it's sent ahead by Dallas. We have a whistle at 13:59. That may have been Dallas icing. Let's see if they call anything here. That's right. I was doing an update on my phone, so hopefully that just finished. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, no under 14 media timeout because it was a icing call on Dallas. And it's sent in again. Faber picks it up. And Wild send it in. Kaprizov. And it looks like that's offsides. 13:46 to go. That should be the under 14 media timeout. Dallas gets a goal. And it was Rantanen. All right, back in Philly. 5-2 Flyers with a minute to go. So they got an empty netter from Tippett. All right, let's do the Rantanen visualizer, and then I'll catch up on the chat. So they pass, let's see, to the far side. Robertson, Rantanen heads, and yeah, just nobody got to him. And easy tap-in goal. Here, we'll do it once again. Puck is brought up the far board, so Duchesne passes to Robertson. Robertson far circle and wide open. I mean, I guess Boldy was the nearest player to Rantanen. He just walked right in through the slot and buried it right outside the crease. Great pass by Robertson. And let's see, 35 seconds to go in Philly. Yeah, welcome, Seth. Glad they're winning. Bad early penalty. Yeah, that was a trip. It was a bad penalty. Hello, Susan. Yeah, let's go Wild. Too good of a team to give a power play to cover him early goals. Yeah. Yeah, it should be almost over now. Yeah, empty netter, 16 seconds to go. Flyers will take a 3-0 lead. Wow. And the Penguins are trash. I mean, you can't count anybody out. You could still have a reverse sweep. It's possible in hockey, but not with that group. Alrighty, yeah, we'll have game 4 of the Flyers. I'm sorry, of this series. Stars at Wild. That's Saturday. It'll probably be closer to 4:45, 4:50 instead of 4:30. It'd be the same situation that they had tonight. Wild behind their own net. We've played 6.5 minutes. In the far corner, Stars already get it out to the neutral ice. Over the red line, into the O-zone. Ben dumps it in. Faber couldn't get to it. It's sent out the far side, or they tried to send it to the far boards. Wild send it out of the slot, take it over the blue line, red line, pass ahead. I've forgotten who that is. McCarron is 47. Okay. Dallas getting a line change, and they retreat back to their own zone. Bixel had it. Skated up, I think, by Harley. No, that's Duchesne. Near boards battle. Duchesne has it again, near corner. Back to the blue line, and it's taken away. Johansson for the Wild. Drop pass. Boldy with it. Far circle. Centers. It's out of the zone, though. Still 4-2 of the shots, Dallas, and 1-0 the score. Dump in by the Wild. 12:15 to play. First period. Sent up the near boards, Dallas. And battle for the puck. Boldy has it near circle towards the net. Shot. And where did it go? Nice camera work. It was in the far boards. Had no idea. Brought in by Johnston for the Stars. Sent wide and into the far boards. Pass sent out of the zone and dumped in again. Probably by Bixel. Hit by Rantanen onto Middleton. Middleton sends it up. Wild have it. Far side. Puck gets away. Hartman keeps it in. Shot by Kaprizov. 75 miles per hour. That was wide. Quinn Hughes kept it in. Another shot. 83. and out down the length of the ice, both wide. 11:15 to go in the first period. Quinn Hughes pass. He actually dumped it in. And who made that hit? That was Urov. Oh yeah, I think didn't the Wild have some injuries? So Urov's out there. Bach just got dumped by the Stars by the Wild at the blue line. Quinn Hughes sends it near corner, got some more contact. Somebody went down. Stars have a break, and they turn the puck over, and this is another Wild penalty at 10:36. We got Nick Foligno, former Blackhawk.
Well, good forecheck here by the Wild as Nick Foligno takes out the official, and then there the free hand gets around the shoulder, and official goes down. I think he sells it, and the referee decides to put his arm up.
Bixel took a dive. Come on. How is that a call? This one looked bogus. Jeez Louise. All right. Hey, thanks. Hello, Chuck. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Chuck? Stars power play. Oh, thanks to anybody who joined from Pure Adrenaline Sports. I appreciate you. Did the Mets finally break their losing streak? I guess that's the question. Far circle, near circle, Rantanen shot, and good save by Wallstedt, and the Wild eventually clear it. Or did they call this wide of the net? That one might have been wide of the net, although I see 5-3 now. So let's put it on the board. If you joined us late, Rantanen on the power play. That's the 1-0 lead for Dallas. Far circle. And back to the blue line. Near circle now. Rantanen centers far circle towards the net, and they lost the handle. That was Johnston. At running point is Heiskanen. Far circle. Down low behind the net to Rantanen near circle. Rantanen in the slot, a centering pass. Heiskanen at the blue line. Now it's taken by Johnston. Johnston, far circle. Oh, yeah, your Flyers won. That's good. That's the important thing. Heiskanen near circle. Rantanen centers. It's deflected behind the net. Duchesne. Another shot. This time Wallstedt saves it and hangs on at 9:07. So still 31 seconds to go on the Dallas power play because of the Nick Foligno. I forgot what they called. They don't have it on this page here yet. All right. 6-3 other shots. So let me update that. All right. Yeah, I was outside today. I think I'm having allergy issues already. Good weather today. What's up, Chance and Pure Adrenaline Sports? Well, I'll get to all the chat comments in a minute. Chat, I mean. In the slot, nobody can get it. Back to the blue line. Another shot and blocked into the near boards. 15 seconds. Puck goes to the neutral zone. 6 seconds on the power play. Dallas regroups at the neutral zone, dumps it in. We're back to 5-on-5. Nick Foligno heads out of the box. Shot wide, rebound in the slot, near circle. Wild have it. Looks like Faber sent it in, but we got a whistle for what at 8? Boldy's hurt. Awesome. Ay. They can't afford to lose Boldy. Oh, Flyers won. 5-2, yeah. Yep. It's 1-1, right? They've actually, I felt, dominated the 2 games. Yes, this one could be, Flyers could sweep the Penguins. All right, we've hit the under 10 media timeout. We'll see what happened to Boldy when they get back. Hey, Charles, what's up? Thank you. Yes, thanks, Chuck. Thanks, Chance. Mets won, so they finally broke the streak. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy for the Flyers, too. I'm rooting for them. I don't like the Penguins. Hope you're doing well. Pure Adrenaline Sports and Pure Adrenaline Sports. Well, what do we call you guys? Go Stars. We need that Minnesota pick at 23. Wait, what? Oh, was there a trade? 3-2, the Mets. Yeah. Sorry, Dr. Delay. I'm not rooting for your Penguins. Yeah. I mean, this series is 1-1. Junkies, thank you. Pure Adrenaline Junkies. Gotcha. 93 today, and it snowed Sunday in central Minnesota. Wow. Junkies. Why do you seem shocked, Dr. Delay? I got to support Pure Adrenaline Sports, too. You know why? It's because Malkin beaten Darlene over the head with a stick 3 times, not 1 or 2, 3 times. And he got a 5-game suspension for having a meltdown. Yeah. Hey, King's got 2 cups, and I know it's been a while. I'll root for the Pirates if I gave a crap about baseball. But speaking of baseball, we will have Brewers Tigers tomorrow. I'm back underway. Heck of a segue. Blackwell takes a hit for the Stars. They had it in the near corner. Sent out by the Wild. They couldn't get it to Kaprizov, though. That's Faber back to, who's he out? He's probably out there with Quinn Hughes. Up ahead. Far circle shot. Save? No. Blocked into the near side. Dallas sends it out. Wild. And sent in. Quinn Hughes picks it up. Well, if the Avs beat the Kings, I'm rooting for whoever wins this series next round, though. Even if it isn't Minnesota, I'll root for Dallas. I'm sick of the Avs, too. All right, still Wild puck in their own zone. 7:20 to go. Sent ahead and into the near boards. That is Ben with the puck for Dallas. Still working on it. It's in the near corner. Steele with the puck. Back to the blue line. A blast. Wide. Big rebound into the far side. Picked up by the Wild. Neutralized. Carried in. Shot. Save by Ottinger into the near boards. I missed who took that shot. That was Urov. I keep forgetting Urov. Steele has it for Dallas. He takes it to the blue line and passes to the near side. And a dump in by Bork. Taken up the middle. And to the Nick Foligno in the far corner. No, that's Sturm, not Foligno. 78, not 71. In the slot, and it got away. Dallas has a 2-on-1. Near circle. Robertson shot and another goal. Fudge. What are we doing, Minnesota? Another breakaway. And it's quickly 2-0 Stars. I'm not the jinx. I did game 1 and they won. I didn't do game 2 and they lost. I thought I was helping. Ay. That was terrible. The only guy that got back was Nothing Bogosian could do. Wallstedt just didn't seal the near post, and he got beat glove side high from the near circle, but they were hung out to dry. There was a 2-on-1 break. And it's 2-0 Dallas. Ay, ay, ay. We're getting close to 6 to go. Dumped in by Dallas icing called 6:03. So Robertson from Duchesne. And he had, who was with him? Was it? No, I'm looking at the wrong team. Oh, it was Blackwell. So if he didn't score, he could have just tapped it over to Blackwell for an easy tap-in. Face off. They get it to Quinn Hughes in the near side. He passes to the far side. Oh, they couldn't get it behind the net. Quinn Hughes, I think, kept it in, though. Dallas sends it out. Neutralize. Quinn Hughes has it again. Hughes turns, goes up over the red line, into the O-zone. Far circle. Knocked away into the corner. Stars send it off the near boards. Up through the neutral ice. And now the Wild, well, they turned it over at the neutral ice and a dump in by the Stars. To the far corner. Looks like the Stars wanted a line change. Sent behind the net for the Wild. Who's out there on defense? Spurgeon has it, and I think it was sent up by Middleton. Far circle towards the net. How is that not like hooking or something? On Bixel there. Bixel sends it to neutral ice, and the Wild knock it back in, but the Stars have it in their far circle. Bixel sends it out. Now the Wild have it. Middleton sends it to his partner on the far side. Now Middleton gets it back, sends it through the neutral zone. Wild chase, but I think it went into the netting above the glass at 4:33. Shots are still 7-4, Dallas, and the score is 2-0 now. And we head to the under 6 media timeout. All right, let's get in Robertson's goal. You'll see they had a turnover, and then at the blue line, Duchesne just tipped it. Oh, it was Duchesne with him. Robertson took it the whole way. Okay, Duchesne was the option, and Duchesne got the assist. Wallstedt got beat near post, glove side high. Bogosian was the only guy that got back for the Wild. And we'll try to keep an eye on the next game. Ducks, Oilers, no score, 14:54 to go in the first. Oilers have 23 seconds left on a power play. I see. Yeah. Above all, I want good hockey. I'm a diehard Green Bay Packers fan. Everything else is distant second. But, I'm a Kings fan. Really hoping the Sabres can do something. And then after that, the Canadian teams. Hello, Doc. Hello, Ricky. Yep. Yeah, they gave up a 2-on-1. I mean, come on. Yeah, again, Ricky, if the Stars end up beating the Wild, I will, and the Kings can't come back from 2-0, then I will root for the Stars in the second round. I'll leave it at that. Yep. Oh, thanks, Ricky. What's up, Chance? Hope you're having a good one. Derek, thanks for being here. Again, Kieran, thank you for being here. Thanks, Susan. Thanks. Penalty on the Oilers. Yeah. Sorry, back underway. Thank you all for being here, whether Dr. Delay, Pure Adrenaline, Sports Junkies, or Fans of mine, fans of hockey. We got a whistle at 4:13. I think a Dallas shot got tipped into the netting above the glass. Oh, let me put on the delay for ads. Actually, a little warm today. I may not be able to leave this sweatshirt on. We do have the Stars hat here. I'm still looking for a Wild hat. All I got is this sweatshirt from when they in the 90s when they were an expansion team. Face off in the near circle. And a false start. Just drop the puck, man. Nobody cares. All right, sent behind the net. The Wild send it up the far boards and to the neutral ice. Dumped in by the Stars, though. Wallstedt leaves it for a defenseman. And it's sent ahead by Brodin. But now the Stars dump it in. They waved off icing or offsides. Duchesne tips it into the far corner. Brodin trying to get it out. Eriksson Ek has it. Eriksson Ek passes. It's in the near circle. And we got a penalty on the Stars. Robertson heading to the box at 3:35.
Well, this is what the Wild have been waiting for. They need something to get this crowd alive, take advantage of it. Here's a look. Eriksson lifts his stick, but Robertson just continues on. It's not much more. And you see clearly a high stick.
Yep, high sticking. He got Eriksson Ek right over the face, so no argument there. And the Wild head to the power play. Shots are now 8-4 Dallas. Score is 2-0 thanks to Rantanen and Robertson. Robertson's third of the series. That was Rantanen's first on the power play. Robertson also has an assist, and Duchesne has two, so 2-point nights for two guys already. Face off in the near circle, 3:33 in the first. Quinn Hughes pass. Somebody lost a stick. It's Bach for Dallas. It's broken, I guess. He'll get one off the bench as Dallas got it to the neutral ice. Hughes skates it up. Pass to the near side. Pass goes back now to the blue line. Hughes had trouble, and it's sent out by the Stars. All right, and we are under 3:10 to play. First period. And the Wild still bringing it up. Tarasenko in the near side. Kaprizov sends it around. And cleared by Lindell of Dallas. Ugh, rough start here for the Minnesota power play. Sent up by Hughes. Tipped on into the near corner. Heiskanen trying to dig it out. Kaprizov centers, and it was deflected away. Played around the boards and out. Might have been Blackwell on that clear. Quinn Hughes picks it up. 2:22 in the first. Still no score. Anaheim, Edmonton. Near circle. Sent to the slot and then out. Nobody could get to it. Picked up again behind his own net. That was Brink. Oh, that's right. They got Bobby Brink from the Flyers, I think. Carried in by Johansson. Far circle looking. Back to the blue line. A shot from the point. Rebound. Oh, my gosh. How'd they not score? Ottinger must have had enough time to recover. Shot from the slot. A goal. The high slot area right up the middle. And it looks like it was Johansson, and the Wild get right back into it. It's 2-1 on the power play. Let's go. Johansson from Bobby Brink and Urhoff. All righty. 1:40 to play. Finally. Spurgeon was working on it. Oh, I think it deflected off his steel and in. Ottinger, that was a lot of traffic. Yeah, it hit Steele's skate and went over Ottinger, blocker side high. I think it hit his left skate and beat Ottinger blocker side. It looked like it was going to go glove side, and Steele's skate deflected it into the net, opposite side. Fortunate bounce for the Wild, bad puck luck for the Stars. Save there by Wallstead. I think we might have the under 6. It hit somebody else too. This might not be Robertson's goal. It may have hit off a Urov, unless it was another Flyer player. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. I'm sorry, yeah. Johansson from Brink. But I thought it might have hit Urov. It definitely hit Steele's skate. All right, no media timeout. We're back underway. Maybe we did the under 6 already. Behind the net, Quinn Hughes sends it up, and he didn't have a stick. Shot and a save there and held on again. Shot by Tarasenko as Nick Foligno tried to kick it to somebody. He didn't have a stick. All right, they took a shot away from the Wild. No, 9-7 is right. Uh-oh, 9 is in the house wearing a Quinn Hughes jersey, a.k.a. J.J. McCarthy. 1:15 to play. Face-off in the near circle. Quinn Hughes keeps it in. Edmonton's up 1-0. Puck is tipped into the crowd at 109. Whoops. Oilers get a goal from Draisaitl. Let's go. That is only game 2, by the way. Game 1 was Monday. Oilers came back in that one. Now they lead in game 2 at home. Face-off in the near circle. Eriksson Ek. We're still waiting. Face-off. Quinn Hughes with the puck. Near circle shot. Wide and out down the length of the ice. Kaprizov picks it up. We got under a minute to play. And sent in by the Wild. Picked up by Heiskanen. Kept in, though. Kaprizov to Hughes. Hughes takes it behind the Dallas net. Far circle. To Eriksson Ek. A shot. Rebound. Kaprizov couldn't get it. And the Stars have it with 33 seconds. And they send it to neutral ice. Glove down by Faber. Up ahead to Eriksson Ek. Pass. Gets away. Stars get it to neutral ice again. 22 seconds to go in the first. It's by the Wild bench. Dumped in by the Stars. And played by Wallstead to the far boards. 10 seconds to go. Dump in by the Wild. Ottinger plays it to the near corner. That should do it. 2-1. Last second shot by the Wild. And we head to the first intermission. 2-1 Stars. All right. Can't remember. I think we did the Rantanen goal. I think we did the Robertson goal. Yeah, the 2-on-1. We just have to do the Marcus Johansson goal. That's right. All right, real quick. Oilers 1, Ducks 0. 9:24 to go in the first. That game's on TBS. This game started on True TV, and then once the other game was ended, it also moved over to TNT as well. In the NBA, we got a final. Pistons 98, Magic 83. Series is tied 1-1. Thunder 43, Suns 41. 7:41 in the second. OKC up 1-0 in that series. Again, Flyers 5, Penguins 2. in game 3. All right, let me try to catch up on the chat. Hey, don't forget to vote. Chance, thanks for the gold coin for 10 jewels. I don't know what it does. I still have to look that up. But thank you. I can't highlight it either. Don't forget to vote in the poll in the chat. We have 23 votes. 52% for the Wild, 48% for the Stars. Or you can let me know in the comments who you're rooting for, who you think will win. Doesn't have to be the same team. All right. Hopefully you're enjoying the live stream. If so, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the video. Consider hitting the subscribe button to the channel. Excuse me. Doing one or both does help to get the channel recommended to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. I thank you all for your support. If you happen to already have a Twitch account, follow Sinbin Stream there as well. It's the same stream, but the advantage is that it's faster and it's currently commercial free and probably will be for a while. All right, Wild, get back into this one. They got a timely goal there on the power play. All right, let me do the Johansson visualizer. All right, it was behind the net, and they finally just got a pass to Johansson, and it tipped off of Steele's left skate. I don't know if it hit anybody else before it went in, but as of now, it's Johansson just from Brink. I thought there was a second assister, but good pickup by the Wild to get Brink from the Flyers. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Yep. Yes, that's like I didn't see a whole lot of the game, but yeah, I saw they each had like 5 in the box, some 6 or 5, and one of them had a double minor, so like 4-minute. Yeah, finally a goal for Marcus Johansson. Yeah, Draisaitl. That's huge that Draisaitl is healthy, Yep. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know. Thanks, Chance. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think actually Pure Adrenaline did it. I didn't get a chance to look. I just made him a mod, too. I didn't even let him know. I forgot to tell him. Sorry, Chance. I didn't get a chance. I can take a look, but maybe it was a misclick. All right. Oh, I didn't update the shots. Forgot they had that long blue line shot that beat the buzzer. All right, so I don't think they've announced Monday's times yet because we don't know if all these games are necessary yet, I think. Yeah, see, the Flyers could sweep the Penguins and the Canes could sweep the Senators. We're definitely going to have Knights Mammoth that night, I guess. That might be the only one, so we'll see. All we know is it's on ESPN, according to... So we don't know Monday's schedule yet. Oh, no, the Ducks tied it. Gauthier on the power play from Killorn. Well, we knew one wasn't going to win that game. Yeah, any game in that series. All right, so tomorrow we will have Brewers Tigers out 12:10 Central first pitch. 12:05 will be the live stream start. Then game 3 tomorrow night will be Sabres Bruins series tied 1-1. And we'll do Avs Kings. Avs are up 2-0. We'll hopefully see Sabres win on the road and the Kings get a win at home. And maybe the Senators can finally win at home in the other game. But that game we will just keep an eye on the score. TNT for the games I will bring in the base NHL tomorrow. And TBS for the one I won't have, Canes Senators. Friday, we finally get to do the only series we haven't done a game for yet. We get to do game 3 in a 1-1 series, Lightning at Canadiens. Hopefully it's not as obnoxious as game 2. Man, there was a lot of penalties in that game. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Golden Knights Mammoth, but we will get back to the Oilers Ducks series for game 3 of that one. And then on Saturday, I don't know why the print looks so tiny on Stars Wild. Saturday, going to take a bit of a break. I think both of my sons, I hope, are going to both be over. My son has a soccer game, I think. He has to skip baseball. So I'm gonna skip Canes, Senators, and Penguins, Flyers, but we will bring you game 4 of this one. Stars again at Wild. Then Sunday, the hope is to do all 4 games. We'll see if that's possible. And then again Monday, and truthfully Tuesday will be to be determined. There's gonna be at least 2 games on Tuesday because they're both 1-1 series, and that's game 5. So, and we'll see about Ducks Oilers game 5. But yeah, so that's way ahead. We'll see how that looks. All right, we'll leave this one up, and I think I will take a quick break. Draisaitl and Gauthier with the goals in this game 2. Edmonton won game 1. Okay, yeah, no worries. I can always take a look at it. I just didn't get a chance yet. All right, I'm going to go get some water and take a quick break. We'll cue up the music. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. Hey, we got some subs. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just checking if my phone did its update too. Yes, it did. All right, good to know. All righty, let's get... Yeah, no worries, Chance. No worries. Sorry it happened. All right, I think I can get a longer song in. Let me take a look. What haven't I played in a while? That's the problem. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, I'll be back. Thanks. All right, we are back. Thanks again for being here. Whether you're rooting for the Stars or the Wild, it's okay. Oh, boy. All right, let's just lose the music right now. Yeah, I kind of thought not a good start by the Wild, not just because they gave up the 2 goals, and I was just pointing out that the 2 goals were really bad too. Trisk, what's up? Like number 19 for the old Johnny Unitas, Mr. Football, the original GOAT. Probably. As far as quarterbacks go. All right. Should be getting back momentarily. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yep. YouTube and Twitch for Sinbin stream. Same stream. Faster on Twitch. Commercial free. 1-1 Ducks and Oilers, and the Oilers are finishing up a power play as well. Oh, I gotta fix that. Gotta fix the third period countdown for second intermission. There we go. All right. Should be going soon. Yeah, I may need to take this sweatshirt off. A little warm. Whew. All right. Boy, I probably should try to get out and back in. I don't think it's as big an issue here on HBO Max as it is on ESPN app. Face off. Wild in green, left to right. Stars in white, right to left. It's sent behind the Wild net. And it's in the near boards. Blue line keeper sent to Duchesne. They tip it back to the blue line. Kept in. Shot. Rebound. And then a save by Wallstedt. Who had the initial shot? I think somebody got the rebound. I think Lindell might have had the initial shot. I think they added a shot for the Wild. Must have been 9-9 after 1. All right. 19:36 to go. Second period. False start in the near circle. Attempt number 2. Rantanen versus Eriksson-Ek. Eriksson-Ek wins the draw for the Wild. Spurgeon sent it around. Far boards. Pass gets away. Dallas in the near circle with the puck. Rantanen behind the net. Spurgeon knocked him down, I think. Harley sends it around. It's in the far side. Sent around by Lundqvist. Far circle, though. Blue line shot. Tipped behind the net. Stars still have it. Pass to Rantanen. Over to Harley, near side. Harley dumps it in. Eriksson-Ek finally gets it for the Wild and passes to the neutral ice. And Wild dump it in now. Near corner, picked up by Harley for Dallas. Harley looking. Takes it to the blue line. A pass ahead, right wing. Far circle. Behind the Minnesota net, near circle. Shot wide. Shot by Bixel. Near corner. He tries to dig it out. Nick Foligno chasing him. Back to the blue line. Myers a shot. Wide. Tipped behind the net. Ben tipped it, but the Wild have the puck. Tarasenko sent it ahead. Wild chase into the near corner. Oh, the pass got away in the slot. They were trying to hit Faber. And the Stars take it out. Gosh darn. Faber passes far side, dumping from the red line. Looks like the Wild want a line change. I think that was Quinn Hughes who dumped it in. First intermission in Edmonton, so it's 1-1. If you want to see that. Yep, first intermission. Far circle. Wild, a pass to the neutral zone, but taken away by the Stars and sent in. Ooh, collision. Somebody hit Hughes in the boards in the near corner. Stars send it around, keep it in. No, I keep saying Duchesne. It's Heiskanen. Keep mixing them. I don't know why. Wild send it out. Red line dump in. Ottinger plays it to the near corner. Lindell touches it. Bach loses it. The Wild have it. Who is that? Oh, it's Foligno's brother. I forgot his first name. Sorry. Spurgeon to the near circle and sent around by Brodin. Isn't it Marcus Foligno? Sorry about that. We got a whistle. Is this a penalty? Hold on here. 16:46. Let's go Wild. Yeah, kind of a low shot game. I see your point, Kieran. It's only 11-9 both teams, so kind of low. We've seen lower too, though, in these playoffs. Face off. Must have been offsides on Dallas. Oh, no, Wild. Dallas sends it in behind the Minnesota net to the near corner. Harley keeps it in for the Stars. It's in the far corner. Wild trying to dig it out. That's Brodin and Kaprizov. Bork and Duchesne are there. Nobody has dug it out in the far corner. Puck is still pinned against the boards. Skates and sticks. Spurgeon and Robertson are waiting on standby here. Finally, the puck is loose. The Stars center it. It goes behind the net. 16 minutes to go in the second. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Offsides called. After the puck got out of there, the Wild went offsides. Had to pause and sneeze. I think it might be dandelions I'm allergic to or something. Yes, Ricky Barber. Should be a good second. Exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that, Chance. Pass to the near side. Faber. Near circle. Shot blocked by Lindell. Stars don't get it. Eriksson Ek behind the Dallas net. Passes to Boldy. So Boldy's back out there after he had taken a hit. Boldy to the blue line. Gets it right back. Cross ice pass. Quinn Hughes with the puck. Hughes shot. Rebound into the slot, and the Stars send it up. And dumped in. Quinn Hughes picks it up behind the net and sends it out. Wild get their 10th shot finally. Boldy into the far circle, sends one. Eriksson Ek ties it up. A great pass from Boldy. Eriksson Ek open in the slot. I thought Boldy was shooting, but he set the table for Eriksson Ek. And we're all squared away at 2. Wow. Eriksson Ek's third from Boldy and Hughes. Yeah, go Stars only if they're playing the Avs. Sorry. All right. I can remove him as a moderator. It's okay, Chance. It'll be okay. Eriksson Ek from Boldy and Hughes. 5 minutes is the time of goal. And the Wild showing signs of life here in the second. Eriksson Ek was just amazed, I think, at Boldy's pass. I think we all were. I thought Boldy was going to shoot, and the last second he managed to find Eriksson Ek wide open in the slot. Did we get an offsides? It looked like they had waved it off, and then, I don't know, then they suddenly called it. That was a very strange call. 14:46. And they're going crazy in St. Paul. Boldy went around like 3 guys. And Ben just couldn't stop Eriksson Ek in the slot. Face off far circle, and the Stars pass it off the near boards. It's kept in, though, by the Wild. That was Bogosian to the far corner. Stars send it to Steele. Steele, a cross-ice pass. Carried over the red line, into the far circle. Knocked away. Nick Foligno sent it ahead. They chase it. Harley sends it around for the Stars. Up ahead. Steele trying to dig it out. Spurgeon got there first. And sent out by the Wild. That might have been Brodeen. Now the Stars have it once again. Blackwell. Somebody broke a stick. That was somebody on the Wild. It's like the end of it came off. I've never seen that, where the blade's fine and just the knob where you're holding, like your left hand if you're righty, broke off. All right. Sent ahead, and let's see. Finally, Marcus Foligno sent it back into their own zone. Wild getting a line change. They took a shot away for the Stars. It's 11-10 now. All right, in the near corner, Faber takes it behind the net for the Wild. Kaprizov sends it around. Near boards. Sent behind the net. And a blue line keeper. Tipped away into the slot. Backhander. Taken out by the Stars. It must have been blocked. But the Wild have it in their own zone. And that was Bobby Brink. Now Faber over the red line and a dump in. Near circle. Hartman sends it back. Wild couldn't keep it in. Hughes has to send it over to Faber. He has it in the far circle. Faber, long pass. Bobby Brink with the puck. Blue line. Quinn Hughes pivots. His shot is blocked. Races on. 1-on-1. Kaprizov makes a great play, and Quinn Hughes comes back to pick it up. Nice poke check by Kaprizov to save a breakaway. Brink in the near corner. Brink centers it. It goes through to the far board. Spurgeon sends it around. Near circle. And it's dumped in by Johansson again. Johansson's shot from the far circle blocked into the far boards. And Boldy sends it behind the net. Stars trying to dig it out. Boldy has it again. Boldy, pass to Eriksson Ek. Far circle shot. Not on target, apparently. And into the near corner. Kept in. Johansson. Blue line. Hughes. Hughes shot. Saved into the far corner. Boldy again. But Heiskanen gets there first. Eriksson Ek tips it away. And at the blue line, long possession for the Wild. Would like to see the zone time on this possession. Shot wide by Eriksson Ek from the near circle. Cleared by the Stars. Quickly passed ahead. They were trying to catch the Stars on a line change. Shot wide off of box stick behind the Minnesota net. And we have a penalty coming up on the Stars at 10:56. And let's see. It is on Jamie Benn. And apparently we're headed to the under 14 media timeout. 2-2 is your score. I think we need to do the last goal. Luke. Yep. All right. Again, still 1-1 first intermission in Edmonton. Depending on how late it is, maybe we'll do bonus coverage. Then again, if there is anything left in that game, you never know. This game could take a while. All right, Eriksson Ek from Boldy and Hughes. Hell of a play by Boldy. So Boldy has it, takes it in, far circle towards the net, and Eriksson Ek got a nice pass. Somehow Jamie Benn didn't get in the way, and he ripped it in, glove side high. You know, Ottinger would have had to go far post to near post, and I got faked out. I thought Boldy had shot, and it was just a tremendous pass. He saw Eriksson Ek late. Eriksson Ek was all over it to finish it, and oh, indeed. Yeah, momentum has shifted for sure. All right, you're free to root for whoever you want. If the Stars and Avs advance, I will cheer for the Stars in the second round. But this round, I'm cheering for the Wild. If the Wild and Avs advance, I'll cheer for the Wild. And if the Wild should somehow, well, we're a ways from that. I don't know who I'm rooting for. The Western Conference is a little complicated for me. Eastern Conference, less complicated. All right, we are back. Again, Minnesota Wild power play time. 10:56 to go, second period. Face-off in the far circle. Eriksson Ek won it. Boldy back to the blue line to Hughes to Boldy. Shot from the slot wide. That was Tarasenko, I think. Stars clear it. Hughes picks it up. Hughes drops a drop pass. Left wing has it. Far circle. Blue line keeper. Pass to Boldy in the slot. In 86, that shot was blocked and cleared by the Stars. Picked up by Hughes. Hughes passes. Boldy skates it in. Boldy to the far circle. Now to the near circle. Who is that with the puck? Cannot see the number, and they're not keying the names of the guys on the power play. Taken away by the Stars. They've got a 2-on-2. Sent into the near corner. Excuse me. Eriksson Ek scoops it up. And pass. Taken over the red line. Near circle, Johansson. Back to Kaprizov. Blue line. Pass to the far circle now. 42 seconds to go on the Minnesota power play. Shot. Saved by Ottinger, not held on. Ottinger takes a cheap shot at somebody that was outside of the crease. So I don't know what his problem was. We get a whistle at 9:33. Nobody ran into him in the crease, so I don't know what got Ottinger all hot and bothered. In fact, a Stars player knocked down Eriksson Ek, and Ottinger gave Eriksson Ek a shot as he was going down. Oh, Ottinger got lucky. It hit the right post. That's what happened on one of those. We have a penalty. Slashing and roughing are the call. One each. Eriksson Ek and Lindell. Well, that's BS. So Lindell and Eriksson Ek head to the box. But what's the strength? It's 5-on-4. If I put it in, yeah, my My software is not going to have the correct strength. Oh, there went the remote. Just trying to unmute. So, and we get the refs you stink call, but they're not saying stink. Rhymes with, yeah. Sent into the near corner. So it is still a 5-on-4. So that's why I didn't put the penalties in. All right, 25 seconds remaining on the Minnesota Wild power play. 20 seconds at the red line into the near circle. Oh my gosh, did they call offsides? That was a very late call. 9-12. 16 seconds on the power play. Oh, Seeloffs for wait, which team are you talking? Are you talking Stars oh, for the Penguins, Skinner's backup? Yeah, maybe. Oh, now Hartman picked up a penalty on a trip. Man, the Wild fans are incensed. So we'll have a brief 4-on-4, and then the Stars. It's the right call. I mean, I don't know. All right, Rantanen. Oh, they called interference, not a trip. Well, then definitely it was the right call. Dump in by, nope, save actually. It was a shot on goal by the Wild at 9:02. So we get the under 10 media timeout, and after the 4-on-4, the Stars will head to the power play. And yeah, let's see. So 150 on Hartman's penalty, 6 seconds on Ben's penalty. Lindell and Eriksson Ek were Hoover word. Yes, yes. Yes, I figured I figured it out, Robbie. Sorry about that. Nice the Hoover word. Well, I could say rhymes with fire truck, but then you'll think it was I'll say F-bomb if it was F-bomb. But rhymes with fire truck or the Hoover word. Yeah. I just say refs you stink. Nice handle, Hot Wax 9376. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't imagine they want Skinner out there, but you got to do something, right? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Is that the cliche? Not to get all cliche on you. Did we get the Eriksson Ek? Yeah, I think we did. We'll do it again. Pass was taken. Boldy passes to Eriksson. Oh, no, he faked a pass. He takes it to the side and drew the defense to him, and Ben was the only thing between Eriksson Ek and the goal. Not sure what Bixel ended up doing. Let me see that again. Who did Bixel have on this? Ben let Boldy go. Bixel got burned. Bixel got caught in front of the crease, guarding nobody. All right. What starts with F and ends with, yeah, fire truck. Yeah. Soupy Sales didn't tell it. There's an old name. Yeah, so Eriksson Ek with the equalizer. Oh, great. Game's underway, and I think they missed the draw. Good grief, TNT. Come on. You show so many replays, and then you miss on-ice action. All right, power play for the Stars with 1:34 to go on it. 1 for 2 on the power play for Dallas. 3 shots on goal. Duchesne drops it back. Picked up. Sent to Robertson. And cleared by the Stars. On the power play unit, Duchesne, Rantanen, Johnston, Robertson, Heiskanen. Heiskanen picks it up. He'll drop it back. Duchesne carries it to the red line. Duchesne centers it to center ice. Rantanen carries in. Far circle at the point. Shot is blocked. And the Stars take it out. Robertson. And Foligno is down. Marcus Foligno. He blocked the shot, and then the Stars player kept coming and fell over him. So I don't know what happened. But Marcus Foligno. Oh, he gets up, and he wanted to fight, I think. He was not happy. Let's listen in real quick. Yeah, he's bloodied.
I don't think Duchesne went in and gave him a whack or anything, and now Foligno just chucks his helmet into the corner.
Foligno might be headed to the locker room to get stitches.
Watch as he goes down. The shot is by Duchesne. It's off his knee. Oh, that's where it is.
I thought it was the puck.
No.
The follow through. Yeah, the follow
Duchesne high sticked him, I think.
to the head of Foligno.
Or landed on his head.
So upset.
Yeah, I don't understand why Duchesne couldn't stop. That looked deliberate. Yeah, and Marcus Foligno lost a lot of blood, so we're going to have ice cleanup for a delay. Yeah, Marcus Foligno, 17. I don't blame him because Duchesne kind of just tripped over him and drove his head into the ice. It almost looked deliberate, you know. Oh, American. Oh, okay. Vinyl records, right. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking of like baseball cards, but that's something else. That's junk wax, isn't it? I did have vinyl a long time ago, but I quickly got out of it and went to CDs. I had cassette tapes and records, but then I quickly switched to CDs. I still have all my CDs. Yeah, I know. What the heck? I think he may have got him with the stick originally, too. Accidental contact. So they're going to erupt in boos again. Nope, nothing. Nothing. No power play. Zip, nada. He may have. I mean, it was so slow. He just landed on him. I think he could have stopped. I got to mute for copyrighted music, but they were playing What's Going On by, I think, Four Non-Blondes. Nicely done. Shout out to the, and hats off to the PA handling the music. Oh, yeah. I know they were at the Flyers game. I don't know. I hear you. I don't understand it. They're talking to Nick Foligno now. Yep, that's what the call was. Oh, no. Thank you. Jacob Trouba from Lacombe and Terry, and the Ducks lead the Oilers in Game 2, 2-1. Fudge. That's no bueno. All right. Skated up. Stars still on the power play. Why, I have no idea. Far circle. Hopefully Marcus Foligno is back, though. I mean, that's what I'm worried about. I'm wondering if he's got to get dental work or stitches. All right, Middleton got it to the neutral ice. The Wild dump it in. Ottinger played it behind the net. Heiskanen drops it back. Only 10 seconds on this Star power play. Robertson near circle. And the Wild finally have it in the far corner. Looks like we're back to 5-on-5 as well. Don't think the Stars got any shots during the power play. And sent out. Who the heck is 47 and why am I blanking every time? Sorry, that's McCarron. I'm just not familiar with him. Far circle shot. Nice save by Wallstedt. And it's sent to the far boards. First by Brodin. Blue line keeper, though, by the Stars. Sent around by Bixel. Maybe Lundqvist. Yes, it's Lundqvist. Over to Harley. Harley near circle shot wide. Or tipped or blocked. Harley sends it around. Steele tied up. Hartman, I think, couldn't get it out. It's behind the net again. Into the near corner. Steele with a hit on Brodin. Another hit by the Stars. They have it at neutral ice. That was Foxa. Forgot about Foxa. Near circle. Foxa falls down in the near corner. Hartman passes. Holy crap, you got to be kidding me. For what? They're sending Hartman? Cross-checking? What? Another Star power play. Oh, come on. I've seen a lot worse not called. That looked like Foxa took a dive. I might be being wild biased, but I don't know about that one. Ay, ay, ay. What are the announcers saying? It was a late call. The initial hit on the back wasn't called, and by the time he tapped him the second time, Hartman was already. Foxa was already falling down. I don't know about that call here. Another Stars power play. Far circle, false start. Come on. They kick a Star out of the draw. Face off. Blue line keeper. Still 2-1 Anaheim, though, in Edmonton. Can we not do the behind the net cam? I hate this angle. Sent to the near boards and blue line keeper. No idea who has it. Far circle into the slot. Faber clears it, and then Duchesne ran him over, too, on another falling down penalty. Or falling down, not penalty, but just falling down on him. All right, somebody get Duchesne some new skates, because I don't know what the hell's going on out there. Keeps falling down. Him and Foxa. All right, Robertson back to the blue line. Heiskanen with the puck. Robertson sent it wide behind the net. Stars dig it out. That's Johnston. Heiskanen to the far circle. Far circle down low for Rantanen. Rebound sent high over the net, or over the bar, I mean. Robertson was behind the net. Now the Stars have it far circle. Another shot. Nice glove save. Wallstedt hangs on. 4:49 to play. So I forgot to say more than halfway. Good game. Yep. 8-tracks. Yeah, 8-tracks is the one thing I never got. I have laser discs. Just for Star Wars and some other stuff. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you're fine. What's going on? Yeah, yep. They were asking the officials what's going on. That's for sure. All right, cleared by the Wild. I'll try to catch up on the chat. Nope, we got a whistle at 4:42. What was this whistle for? Delay a game. Puck over glass on the Wild. Oh, crap. Who got this one? The length of the ice and not tipped. And Boldy heads to the box. And it's a 5-on-3. Oh, fudge. And I didn't say fudge. Christmas Story. When he's helping his dad change the flat tire. 40 seconds of 5-on-3, then another remainder to a 5-on-4 situation because of the delay of game puck over glass. I've never seen a full-length blast delay of game puck over glass. Boldy sent a rocket into orbit, and he gets 2 minutes for it. Drop pass. Dallas brings it up. Rantanen. Robertson back to the point for Heiskanen. Robertson near circle. Robertson to Heiskanen, far circle. At the point, a shot by Rantanen. That must have been high or wide. And the Wild clear it down the length of the ice. Might have been Middleton. Stars bring it up. Under 4 to play in the second period. 15-13 the shots now. Stars. Excuse me. It was 2-0 Stars in the first. Robertson back to Heiskanen at the blue line. Robertson near circle. Looking down low towards the crease. Missed. And the Stars keep it in. Heiskanen at the point. A shot. Rebound. Middleton sends it to the far corner. And, Marcus Foligno cleared it. All right, Marcus Foligno is back out there again, I think. Faber steals it. He takes a shot, and that was blocked into the far corner. Rantanen gets hit by Nick Foligno. Heiskanen sends it ahead to the near side, actually. And Robertson has it. Dumps it in. Frozen puck by, Wallstead. 3:01 to go. Second period. Wild fans are now yelling injury. Yeah, we don't want to do that, though. Wild, Oilers, Flyers, Senators, Canadians. Yeah, I'm with you on those. I'm rooting for the Kings and Sabres 1 and 2. I think it'll be Sabres over the Wild, though, realistically, in 6 games in the Cup Finals. Into the near corner. I said it in the first game I covered, I think. Or the Buffalo game, Saturday. That live stream. All right, finally make that the Wild, get it out to neutral ice. Shot. And a score! Short-handed. Oh, no, even strength. It's 3-2 Wild, whatever. Holy cow. From the slot again. Lazy defense by the Stars. And the Wild have 3 straight goals and take their first lead. Michael McCarron from Nick Foligno and Brodin it's going to be at 17:25. Yeah, they had the wrong time. Ottinger got beat, I think. Blocker side high from just outside the near circle. Maybe the top of the near circle. What a shot. That was like a laser beam. Guided missile for the top shelf, far side. Wow. Huge momentum swing. You thought they had momentum already. Now, holy crap. Under 2:30 to play. Wild in their far boards. Can't get it out, though. Stars keep it in. Now it's at neutral ice. Red line dumping for Dallas. Behind the net of Minnesota. Waiting is Quinn Hughes. Hughes still waiting. Hughes passes chip off the near boards. Sent in by the Wild. And the Stars get it out. The far boards to the red line, but the Wild still have it. Hughes again, red line, pass to the left wing. Sent around to the near side. Hughes sends it back, far corner. Stars get the puck. Sent down the ice, wide of the net. This is Dallas icing call at 1:31. Yeah, another penalty. Go USA. Oh, no, miss. I don't know. Yeah, I can't argue. Yep. No, not Ducks. 3-1. Alex Killorn from Gauthier and Lacombe on the power play. No. All right. Sorry, back underway. Well, I'll have to catch up in the chat at the intermission report. Dumped in, and the Wild send it up. Spurgeon, blue line. Sent into the far corner. Out for the Stars. Ben passes right wing. Taken behind the net. Near circle. Wild trying to dig it out. 1 minute remaining in the second period. Blue line keeper, Dallas, near circle. No, it's not Harley. Shot tipped into the netting above the glass, 49.9. Sorry, that shot was by Hyry. Hyry. Yeah, man, my point is I think the refs have been noticeably worse since the Olympic break for whatever reason. Yep. Mighty Ducks? Yeah, I know. The Mighty Ducks. I did actually break down and buy a Ducks hat today. I felt shame. I'm like, forget it. I'm not going to worry about a fitted hat because I'm not going to wear it. It's just going to be for display purposes. So I got a black one with, I think their current logo with the, I don't know if it's orange or gold. Maybe it's the triangle behind the duck mask. I don't know. I've never liked any of the Ducks stuff, so, and I've never liked the Ducks as a team either. All right, they're halfway home in through regulation in Edmonton. Ducks 3, Oilers 1, 9:13 to play in the second. Yeah, so depending on how much time is left, maybe I'll do bonus coverage of that one. We'll see how late it is. So I got to try to get to sleep earlier. It's been a struggle lately. Oh, shots have been updated. 18-14 Dallas. Oh, let's check NBA real quick. Second half, third quarter, 4:29 to play in the third. Thunder 84, Suns 70. Pistons beat the Magic earlier. That series is even at 1-1. Oh, McCarron's goal. I don't think I did McCarron's goal. Sorry about that. All right, the Ducks send it up. The Wild. Nick Foligno to, and then the shot, from the far circle. Oh, nice. They're already back and underway. Good job there. I had no clue we were back. They were still doing ads. I can't believe they do that. It's so unconscionably bad. I don't think any other sport gets treated as badly as hockey does by the TV broadcast. Far circle shot was wide by the Stars. 15 seconds to go. Wild bringing it up quickly. The goal scorer, McCarron, centered. No, that was Kaprizov. And a frozen puck by Ottinger with 8.1. Do we have pushing and shoving? No, they've kind of cooled it off here. Yes, thank you, Ricky. I hope you're doing well, too. Well, Eddie Olczyk, I think, is on the call. I have no qualms with Eddie Olczyk. Kenny Albert does okay, and I don't know if they have. You're fine. Flyers. I'm rooting for the Flyers over the Penguins. All right, have a good night, Susan. Thanks for stopping by. I know this is a late start. 8:50 Central Time in Minnesota. More like 8:51, almost 8:52. It's crazy. All right, 8.1 seconds to go. 18-15 are the shots now. Face off. neutral ice. Faber knocked it down, and that should do it. That is the end of the second period. Wild take their first lead, 3-2. It was 2-1 Dallas after one. It's 3-2 Minnesota after two, thanks to Eriksson, Eck, and McCarron. And we'll take a peek here at the Ducks Oilers. Oh, 3-2. Connor Murphy, former Blackhawk. And he cuts the lead to 3-2. 11:44 the goal time from Draisaitl and Kapanen. So Draisaitl with a 2-point night already. Boy, did they need him back. How about it, you know? All right, Stars 2, Wild 3, and second. Alrighty, I gotta get more water. Stars 2, Wild. Still a long way to go in this one. Don't count the Stars out yet. It's only game 3, too. Oh, my back. Trying to crack it there. All right, so Murph gets the Oilers back within one. Love to see it. All right, Thunder 92, Suns 75, 2:18 in the third. 7:13 to go in the second. Ducks Oilers. Excuse me. Let's go over the numbers in this one real quick. 3-2 Wild, 18-15 shots, Dallas. Face-offs, 19-18 Minnesota. Power play 1 for 5 Dallas, 1 for 2 Minnesota. Hits 18-17 Wild. Block shots 11-6 Stars. Giveaways 11-6 Stars. Takeaways 4-1 Wild. Wild won in Dallas 6-1 on Saturday. Dallas won at home over the Wild 4-2 on Monday. And game 4 not till Saturday, and we'll have that game for you. Gonna take a little bit of a break on Saturday as well. Just the one game. All right, still 3-2 there. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Thanks, Ricky. Yep, Murphy. Yep, huge. Yeah, they have Connor Murphy, Dickinson, and Colton Dock, the brother of Canadiens player Kirby Dock. Those three are Doc, Murphy, and Dickinson are former Blackhawks. Acquired during the season. I think it was Murphy was definitely not. Murphy was before the trade deadline. I think Doc and Dickinson might have been at the deadline. I can't remember. Yeah, again, it's still a long game. Oh, Randy Hahn and Drew Remenda, the Sharks are calling. That's got to be brutal for them to call Ducks Oilers. Hey, I forgot. I've heard the Kings announcer, I think. I forgot what series he was on. I don't think it was the Kings. Yeah, I don't mind the Sharks announcers. They're not bad. I can't stand the Stucks, not the Stars, not the Ducks, the Stucks. Can't stand the Ducks color guy. Like the worst. Biggest homer and just awful. All right. Yeah, so coming up again. Oh, power play for the Oilers, the number 1 ranking power play. Gauthier takes a penalty. Gauthier slashed Nurse. All right, let's go Oilers. All right, so tomorrow, Brewers, Tigers, if you need a little afternoon MLB fix. 12:05 live stream, 12:10 first pitch. I should check the Detroit weather too, probably, before I commit to this. Yeah, let me do that now. Otherwise, I may say forget it. All right, 1 second. All right, sunny tomorrow. We're good. Okay, they're good. All right, so we will have Brewers Tigers tomorrow. We can check on baseball scores in a minute. We'll have game 3 of a 1-1 series, Sabres at Bruins, and then Avalanche on the road in LA take a 2-0 series lead into that one. Game 3. Game 3 also Friday. Lightning or Tampa at Montreal. That's a 1-1 series. And then game 3 for Oilers Ducks. Pending the outcome of tonight's game, we'll know what that series is at. Stars Wild game 4 for you Saturday. Sunday, I'm hoping to do the quadruple header. It may not be possible if one of them goes to overtime, so we'll see. We'll try to stick with the game in progress in every case. And then Monday will be to be determined. We know there will be at least one game 5 on Monday. Tuesday we'll have at least 2. We'll see where they are from that. All right, I think I will rest my voice. I think I will cue up the music. Like and subscribe. It really does help support the channel by getting the channel recommended to other, it gets it in front of other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. And I thank you for your support. Follow on Twitch if you have it. If you don't, that's fine. It is faster on Twitch and it is commercial free on Twitch. All right, let's get some of the longer songs. I think I'm going to have to lose this sweatshirt too, getting a little warm here. It's too hot for sweatshirts. No. I wanted that. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Thanks. Okay, we're back. You know what? Let me get out of this game and get back in. I think it's only ESPN that has that issue, where commercials sometimes slow down the get behind on the feed. So we've had some goals in Edmonton, I see. All right, let's lose the music too. So after Murph made it 3-2, Paling a shorty. Zach Hyman, though, both were tip-ins, and now it's 4-3. Edmonton's finishing up a power play. Penalty on Minchukov for roughing Kapanen. All right. All right, we should be set here for the third. This is a Stanley Cup champion shirt for the Montreal Maroons. Coors Light giveaway. I got it off of eBay. But we still have the Wild logo there. All right, I swear they missed the draw. I don't think they were back. Unbelievable TNT. They call it the Grand Casino Arena. I didn't even know that. Sent in. Wilder going right to left in green. Kaprizov got tripped. I think we have a Stars penalty right off the bat here. 1942. Stars in white left to right. They send off Lindell. Yep, he tripped Kaprizov. Yep, between the skates. Easy call. And the Wild have a second intermission now in Edmonton. Oilers will have 52 seconds left on a power play when they start the third. All right, speaking of power plays, the Wild Stars get it to the neutral ice, red line. All right, blue line keeper to Kaprizov in the near circle. And up the near boards, past Quinn Hughes. He has to hustle to pick it up in front of the net. Hughes over the red line, pass to, let's see, dumped in off the stick of Tarasenko. Hughes keeps it in at the blue line, pass to Tarasenko near circle. Boldy works it to Hughes at the blue line. Boldy again. Oh, that time it went out of the zone to Hughes. Boldy sends it back to Hughes. And pass to the near side. Boldy centers it. It's in the far circle. Sent towards the net. And it's behind the net. And kept in by Hughes. And it's out of the zone. Still 18-15 the shots. Hughes near circle. Back to Boldy. Hughes again. Boldy looks cross ice to the far circle. Down low. They tried to get Eriksson Ek in the slot. And it's back to the blue line. At the point, shot blocked. Hughes has it. That was another Boldy. No. That was not. Boldy just sent it to Tarasenko. Tarasenko had that last shot, actually. But it was blocked. Hughes, they got 18 seconds. Tarasenko's shot, and it's wide into the near boards. Under 18 to play in the third. Boldy back to the blue line. 10 seconds left and cleared down the length of the ice by the Stars. The Wild got one shot on that power play. 18-16. 5-on-5. Over the blue line, over the red, and a dump in by Brodin. Stars send it out. Race is on, and icing is called on Dallas. 17-30. Oh, yeah. Ducks had a shorty. Ah. Oh, thanks, Ricky. Yeah, it ended up being Hyman, right? Yep, end of the third. NFL team is the Steelers. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'll catch up on the chat in a minute. Sent out by the Stars. Neutral ice. Wild dump it in, but the Stars have it. Nearboards. Wild get it in, but tipped again away by the Stars. Wild recover in their own defensive zone. Who's out there on defense? I guess Brodeen with Spurgeon. Yeah, Spurgeon has the puck. I didn't know Spurgeon was the captain. How did I not know that? Sent ahead, near circle, sent behind the net, off the stick of McCarron. McCarron has a goal tonight. Neutral ice again, and McCarron dumps it in from the red line. Marcus Foligno trying to chase it down, but the Stars have it. Near boards, red line, up ahead. Steele lost it, and the Wild have it again. Neutral ice, Stars send it across, near side. Steele got a hit, and Marcus Foligno sends it up the far boards. Down the length of the ice. Oh, no, this is icing on the Wild. Huh. Thought somebody tipped it. 16:08 to play, third period. 3-2 Minnesota, and shots are 18-17 Dallas. I don't think Dallas got a shot yet this period. Yep. I have no idea if anybody in the chat knows anything, but I don't bet. So I'm not against it, but I wouldn't be able to advise you. Over under on goals, maybe. 16:01 to play. Another whistle. Reds 1, Pirates 2. Who do I think it's gonna be Buffalo in 6 over Minnesota. I'll stick with that call. That's what I came up with off the top of my head on Saturday. We'll stick with that. And probably they'll both lose in the first round. I hope not. I'm just joking. They won't. We'll see. This Wild Stars series is going to be phenomenal beginning to end. It's kind of a shock that the Wild won by 5 in game 1. Sent behind the net. That's really been the only blowout game I think there's been in the playoffs so far. Dump into the far corner. Faber behind his own net sends it up the near boards, kept in by Dallas, sent behind the Minnesota net, battling for the puck. They send it back to the blue line, near circle. Duchesne shot from the point. Harley tried to get to the rebound. He passes. Centering pass into the near boards. And it's taken behind the net for Dallas. Blue line shot tipped behind the net. And a frozen puck in the top of the crease after I think somebody attempted a wraparound. Did they get a shot on goal? Not as of yet. All right. 14:57 to go. I know that's probably a bit of a long shot. That's what I'm going with. Shot. And Lindell, it was sent behind the net. Near corner. And still nobody has dug it out. It's just pinned against the boards. Now far circle shot. Wallstead a save. Collision in the crease. Goalie was still okay, though. Boldy takes it one-on-one with Heiskanen and a shot. And it went wide. I don't know what Ottinger was doing. Johansson's shot did not go on target. And the Stars pass it at the neutral zone. and into the ozone. Quickly sent out by Marcus Foligno. They dump it in on net. That should be a shot. It is. Whoops. We're under 14 minutes to go in the third. Stars far circle. Shot was wide. And we have a trip coming up. This might go against the Stars. Against the Wild at 13:47. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, it's a Wild power play.
Take a look at the penalty. Radek Faksa right there.
Yep.
Kaprizov.
Faksa tripped Kaprizov, so it is a Stars penalty. And we head to the under 14 media timeout. Faksa for tripping. He tripped Kaprizov. Thanks. It's a little bit of wishful thinking on my part. Ultimately, I want the Kings to beat the Sabres, but that ain't probably happening. I'm realistic that way. Well, third best in the conference versus second best in the conference. It's just they both have especially the Wild are going to have some of the hardest. They got the Stars, and if they advance, it would probably be Avs most likely, and that won't be easy either. Yeah, I can't say due to the current point system that I like this top three and then wild cards, and then it's basically divisional in the first two rounds. I think they need to go back to 1 through 8. I don't know what was wrong with that. That's how these games get so ugly. If you're playing division rivals in the playoffs, it's prone to more pushing and shoving after the whistle. All right, Wild power play time. Near face-off circle. Stars clear it, though, after the win. And Hughes picks it up. Hughes still in his own zone. Passes up the near boards. They dump it into the near corner off the stick of Tarasenko. Stars send it out. Bach has it. Bach lost it near the net. It's steered aside by Wallstead. Wild send it up, and at the red line, a pass, and Hughes sent it in. Hughes sends it around now. Eriksson Ek in the far corner. Who else is out there right now? Was it Kaprizov? At any rate, the Stars clear it. Already a minute has gone by on this Wild power play, and the Stars clear it again. Near circle with the puck. Steele, Forgot Hintz is out. This is Steele. Sent around the boards and out, and the Myers dumps it in, so the Stars play a little bit of keep away, and now the Wild can continue their power play. Red line carried in, and it's cleared again by the Stars. This has been a mess of a power play by the Wild. I don't know what is going on. Good PK by the Stars. Credit them. Faber, a drop pass. Picked up. Johansson lost it. It's in the near corner. He sends it around. Far circle, blue line keeper, near side. Blue line, Faber, near circle. Can't see the number, I think. Blast was wide and high and goes out. That's it. 11:40 to go, and we're back to 5-on-5. Behind the Minnesota net, Dallas. And we got a trip coming up on the Wild as Foxa got tripped. And it looks like it is going to be on Bobby Brink. So now the Stars head to the power play at 11:33. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Looked like Brink looked like Foxa fell on his own. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I'd like to see another look. Well, they're not showing it now. I don't know about that call, but call's the call, and here play continues. Face off. Heiskanen has it. Duchesne near circle, down low. And Rantanen, blue line. Pass in the near circle. Duchesne centers. Heiskanen shot. Didn't get through. Rebound sent, though, and cleared down the length of the ice by the Wild. And the mask came off for Wallstead, so we get a whistle for equipment at 2018. Maybe he took a shot off the mask. Chance, welcome back. What happened? How did his mask... Yeah, he shook it off because he heard the strap pop or something. Maybe he took one off the mask. Yeah, I think that shot did hit his mask. Okay, they reset the clock to 11:06. 1:33 on the Dallas power play. Alrighty. Face off and taken. Red line. Rantanen sends it back. Still at the neutral zone. Now it's skated in by Dallas. That was very slow and deliberate. Johnston. All right, near circle. Oh, taken away. Boldy. 2-on-1. Pass to the far circle. Shot and save. Rebound was laying there. Boldy couldn't get his stick on it. And the Stars go the other way. Oh, my gosh. Oh, another trip. Oh, yeah, and they called it. Gosh, frickin' darn it. 10:33. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Wild. Oh, my goodness. The Wild had a 2-on-1. Boldy probably should have just shot it. Ottinger made the save, and Boldy couldn't get a stick on it. He overskated the rebound. Ottinger was way to the side of the net after making that stretch save. Boldy, he might have missed, or maybe Duchesne lifted his stick. He could have had an easy tap-in. Okay, apparently not a penalty. I guess Dallas was offsides. I was worried that the Wild had picked up another trip, but apparently it was just Dallas offsides. Wild cleared it. Under 10:20 to go now. And sent in. I have so much trouble syncing this clock. All right. Heiskanen to the near side. Rantanen shot. Big rebound. Loose outside the crease. Sent to the near corner. Rantanen to the blue line. Heiskanen returns it off the near boards. Rantanen down low. Centering. Shot. Must have hit the post because the ref was waving. It's in the far boards. Still, they couldn't get it out. Rantanen near circle. Far circle. Shot. Score. And an equalizer. 9:42. Nice pass from the near circle to the far side. And we're all even at 3. Might be time to put the sweatshirt back on. Next whistle, I will. 22-19. Oh, the Wild just couldn't get it out of their own zone. Rantanen with a nice pass. Tough angle shot. And the goal is from Matt Duchene. Yeah, I think Spurgeon almost made the save because Wallstedt was way out of the net. I think it hit off of Spurgeon and went in. Duchene, his second of the playoffs from Rantanen and Johnston on the power play. Let me delete the penalty. I forgot to do it. 9:42 to play in the third. We're all back tied up at 3. Near circle, or near side, sent ahead. And a glove save and held on by Wallstedt. We have a meeting of the minds. Minor pushing and shoving. Nothing compared to what we've seen in the playoffs so far. You're fine. No worries. No worries. All right, 9:32 to go. Yeah, time to put the sweatshirt back on. Let's turn the Wild's luck around. Let's check in on Ducks Oilers. Still 4-3. Also in Oklahoma City, Thunder 114 to 102 over the Suns. And 3:02 in the fourth quarter. All right, 1 second. Oh. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, it didn't. Like, they couldn't clear it. They could not clear it. I have a Fever t-shirt. No jerseys. Obviously, I don't need that Angel Reese t-shirt I bought. Oh, well. Yeah, Rantanen really did a good job of drawing the defense to him and found Duchene wide open. All right, we are back from commercial break. Let me get rid of the Ducks Oilers game. Face off, Steele versus McCarron. And the Stars keep it in, send it into the near corner. Wild send it to the neutral ice. Robertson knocks it back into his own zone. They work it up the near board. Steele passes. Far circle shot. Too high. And out down the length of the ice. Picked up by Lundqvist and sent to the far side. Dump in near circle towards the net. Shot. Rebound laying there finally. A frozen puck by Wallstedt. Oh, that was close. I believe Foxa had the best shot at it. He carried it in near circle. A stuff attempt, then a rebound. 2 different people to the rebound. I think Foxa may have got... Yeah, Wallstedt didn't know where it was. And Bork got a rebound shot. Yeah, shots are now... They just updated 26-19. Probably... Actually, 27 now. Probably 4 right there on that play alone. Or at least 3. All right, 8:57 to go. And sent around. Sent behind the nets, behind the Minnesota net into the near corner. Spurgeon sends it up. He got hit Stars keep it in at the red line. Near circle. Brodeen sent behind the net to the far circle. Blue line keeper shot. Rebound taken behind the net. Wrap around. It was sent wide out. And the Wild make a pass. And Nick Foligno dumps it in and chases. But it's sent up by the Stars. Back in their own zone. Knocked into the near corner. Lindell sends it behind the net. And I think he's still out there with Heiskanen, who sends it to the neutral zone. Stars now behind their own net. Wild behind their own net. And they skate it out. It is 4-3 Ducks over Oilers. 16-17 to go in that one. Near corner. And the Oilers, or no, sorry, not the Oilers. Stars send it out. Rantanen. Near boards taken away. Wild lose it in the O zone. And the Stars send it through the neutral zone. Oh, there's a trip. Come on. What a dumb penalty by Rantanen. And he's slamming his stick, but it was a pretty easy call. A dumb mistake by Rantanen. He trips Quinn Hughes. And I think he's mad at himself. And the Wild ahead to the power play. Yeah, he just put his stick and hooked it or tripped his right foot. I don't see how he thought that wasn't a penalty. It was like one of the easiest calls you'll ever see. So the Wild head to the power play with 7:30 to play. You gotta cash in here, Wild. You don't know how many more opportunities. 5 minor penalties this postseason. I missed what they said. Most by a forward, maybe? I missed it. Lucky it wasn't a penalty shot. Wait, did they miss a Wild penalty? Because this penalty was in the defensive zone, or O zone for Rantanen. Oh, great! Behind the net cam. All right, finally back to the regular one. So tripping on Rantanen and sent around. Far boards. 1 for 4 on the power play with 4 shots for Minnesota tonight. Kaprizov sends it in. Frozen puck actually in the crease at 7:01. Still 131 to go on the Wild power play. Ducks 4, Oilers 3. 14:29 to go in the third. No. Well, the puck got sent in. Quinn Hughes had it, and then Rantanen tripped him. So it was an offensive player in the O zone against a defensive player. All right, they picked up a shot already. Far circle draw. Eriksson Ek wins it. The Wild keep it in at the blue line. Come on, zoom in and camera operator. We're way too far away. Quinn Hughes centering pass and shot from the point from Kaprizov sent into the near boards, though. Don't think it got through. And it's sent around by Lindell and out down the length of the ice. 1 minute remaining on the Minnesota power play. Hughes, a drop pass, picked up and skated in. Somebody got spun down, and the Stars cleared down the length of the ice. Oh, that was Boldy who got spun down. All right, Quinn Hughes brings it up again with 37 seconds on the power play. Pass. They couldn't get it to the near side. Stars send it out. Race is on to the near corner. Trying to dig it out was Hyrie. And it's sent out to the neutral ice. But immediately the Stars take possession of the puck and clear it to the neutral ice. Now another clear. And it's picked up by the Wild. They'll have one more rush. 5 seconds left. Johansson over the blue, over the red, into the ozone. Power play expired. And the puck got knocked into the netting. Man, they did nothing on that power play again. We've had two really bad Wild power plays of late. And we hit might be the under 6 media timeout. 3-3, your score. Again, in Anaheim. 4-3. Ducks over to the Oilers. 12:07 to play. And Thunder 120, Suns 107. Thunder lead that series 2-0. That's it for NBA tonight. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Let's see. All right, we're good. Oh, I can unplug that phone. Yeah, we're good. All right, still at commercial. 11:35 to go in Edmonton. Excuse me. Gritty, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know what they're doing on the power play. It's not working. All right, 11:08 to go in Edmonton. All right, come on. How long is this break already? All right, finally back from commercial. Oh my gosh, they're showing replays. They missed the draw. It's still side by side. And it's so tiny I can't even make out the numbers. This is insane. God, TNT is so bad at hockey. And ESPN is awful, and TNT is worse. It's so bad. All right, finally the Wild turn it over at the neutral zone, and it's sent in by the Stars. Faber picks it up. Faber sends it ahead. Now it's picked up by the Stars. They get it to Robertson. Now back in their own zone. Sent up the near boards, and Wallstead plays it up the near side. Boldy has it. Boldy without help yet. Now everybody's in the zone. Shot, save, and Ottinger hangs on at 4:33. Shot off the stick of Brodin. Shots are 27-21. Now 22. All right, near circle draw. Heiskanen sends it around for the Stars. Wild have it in their own zone. Send it ahead. Eriksson Ek dumps it in. Heiskanen gets there first for the Stars. Taken away. Stars have it in the far board. Sent ahead. And sent out by the Wild and dumped in again by the Stars. Did that hit anything? Was that a delay of game puck over glass? I guess not. Are they sure? I guess it must have been tipped. Yeah, no mention. All right. 4:05 to go. All right, we get his face full of Nick Foligno. Face off just outside the Wild bench. Taken by Myers for Dallas and dumped in. Sent behind the net into the near boards. And Ben keeps it in for the Stars. Sent from the far side into the near corner. Now behind the net. Oh, the net just rocked. I thought it was going to come off the pegs because somebody got bumped into the back of it. It's to the neutral ice, but Myers picks it up for the Stars. Sent ahead by Bixel. And it'll be picked up by, oh crap. Who was that? Urov. Sorry, I always forget Urov for some reason. All right, sent back for the Stars. Up ahead, Wild have it again. Faber in his own zone, pass. He's probably out there with Quinn Hughes. He is. Sent by Quinn, up ahead, far circle shot. I must have been tipped into the netting. I don't think Ottinger made a glove save. They did not. Yeah, because they didn't put the 23rd shot up for the Wild yet. Oh, the Flyers mascot Gritty, that one. Oh, sorry. I'm having a lot of trouble sleeping. I'm usually wide awake at this time of night. Now I'm actually tired. Under 9 to go in Edmonton, still 4-3. Face off. And skated out. Sent ahead by Bork. Picked up by Quinn Hughes behind his own net. 2:50 remaining in the third. 3-3 the score. Duchesne standing by the net. Hughes still waiting for the breakout or the line change. Sent to the neutral ice. 3-on-3. Dumped in. Kaprizov in the far corner. Sends it around. Kept in by Hughes at the blue line. Pass. Kaprizov, backhander, into the slot. Taken away by the Stars. Sent, dumped in, and Faber got there first. Pass to Hughes. Who had that dump in? It was Lundqvist. That's right. Hughes waiting. For both teams getting a line change. Hughes has the puck in the near circle. Hughes still looking. Under 2 to play now. Hughes just circles back. Pass to Faber. No, it might be. Maybe they got the change in. Hughes, long pass. Tipped into the near corner. Lindell got it away from Eriksson Ek. But no, the Wild have it. Brodin in the near side. Shot. Something happened to Eriksson Ek in the slot. No call. Maybe he got hit by the puck. Johansson just got tripped. No call. Where is it? That was stupid Rantanen again. What the heck? Where's the call? Did they call it finally? If it is, that's a very late call. Yes. Oh, wait. Did they get it or not? That's BS. That should have been another trip. Are you kidding me? Show a replay, for God's sakes. Oh, I can't believe it. Rantanen had another trip and they didn't call it. 4-3 Ducks over the Oilers with 7:31 to go. Face off. Brodin sent it across. They send it up ahead. Chasing. Tarasenko in the far corner, taken away. Stars send it out. That was Hyrie. Taken behind their own net. Wild. Brodin lost it. Ben has it. Passed into the near corner. Back to the blue line. Myers, far side. Shot by Lundqvist. Rebound. Box. Sent wide. And we only have 40 seconds to go in the third. Stars waiting for a line change. And Myers to the far side. Pass to the near circle. Sent ahead by the Stars. Hughes sends it to Faber. Faber up the near boards. And over the red line. Boy, I wish they would have showed a replay of that. I really think they missed a trip. 7 seconds to go. Stars in the far boards. Neutralized. Kaprizov. He's not going to get the shot off. It's after the buzzer. We head to overtime. Free hockey. And the intermission time is only 15 minutes. And I'm going to see if my clock works. Okay, it did this time. It broke for Colorado, or Kings, Colorado yesterday, or LA. Yep, overtime. Wait, what? Caption reading? Every game has been. Yeah, can't complain about the playoffs. That was a bit of a shock. The Wild won 6-1 on Saturday. But yeah, been a terrific playoffs so far. Yep. SGA, of course. I don't know. I thought it was a trip. I really would like to see it. Yeah, one overtime at a time. I think we only had like a 5-minute overtime for Kings Avalanche. I've been fortunate to miss overtime so far. Oilers Ducks game 1 could have easily gone overtime. But yeah, at least I don't have a game after this. That's what stinks, is if it goes overtime and I have to miss the next game. That's the only thing I'm concerned with. I should probably put up the the games for tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be nerve-wracking. It's fine. At least I only did one game tonight. Throat should be okay. Tomorrow or Sunday, it's going to be a bit. Thursday, because I'm doing baseball tomorrow. Oh, yeah, next Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Nice. Oilers tied it. Thank you. Josh Samansky from Roslovich and Savoy. Wow. 13:49 time of the goal. 6 minutes to go in Edmonton now. Good game there. Oh, you know what? I got to check the shots. No, it is 27-22. Of the playoffs or just ever? Oh, hold on. All right, 1 second. Sorry, adjusting the chat. Yes, that is a good prediction. 4-3. You are correct. All right, 3 end of. I can't type. All right. Well, while I'm at it, please, if you're enjoying the live stream, be sure to hit the like button. Consider hitting the subscribe button. Doing one or both does help to get the channel to be recommended to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. I thank you all for your support. If you happen to have a Twitch account, please follow Sinbin Stream there as well. It's the same stream as on YouTube, but it is quicker and it is also commercial free. So that is your advantage. All right, 27-22, shots on goal, Dallas. Score is 3-3. We'll go over the rest of the numbers in a minute. Oh, what did they throw? Oh, first playoff goal. Gotcha. Yeah. But considering the extra delay, which was basically an extra intermission, it wasn't bad that that it only went like 5 in overtime. Yes, I would be down with that. I don't know. Give me a hot hand, though, like Eriksson Ek or Boldy. Man, I still can't believe that Duchesne business on Marcus Foligno. That was ridiculous. Oh, what were we doing? 27-22. Shots on goal, Dallas. 32-25, face-offs, Dallas. 2 of 6 power play, Dallas. 1 of 5, Wild. Hits, 30-24, Wild. Block shots, 19-9, Stars. Giveaways, 13-11, Stars. Takeaways, 7-3, Wild. All right, I'll put the Ducks game up here. You can keep an eye on that. Lucas. Oh, is that wait, what? Rebound goal picked up the loose change. Wild need to score. Yep. Come on, Hughes or Faber. Yeah. Or I'd say Eriksson Ek or Boldy. Hey, what about Kaprizov? Hello. I mean, isn't he like their most paid star? Where's he been? I feel like I feel like Kaprizov just, I don't know. Did he have any points in the first 2 games? Because I missed game 2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thanks, Ricky. Oh, yeah, so 3-3. The poll will probably expire soon. They expire after 24 hours. So far, we have 91 votes, 54% Minnesota, 46% Dallas. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water. Let me cue up some music real quick. Where's my phone? All right, we got some subs tonight. We're already up to 1615. Thank you so much. We've had a good crowd. We've had a lot of people at once. Great chat. Thank you all. All right, I'll be back. Fudge. The Wild. No, I'm sorry. The Ducks lead 5-4. God darn it. 433. Gauthier is second. 1508. Fudge. Okay, we are back. I'll end the music shortly. All right, still got a couple minutes till they resume. Catch up on the chat in a minute. 2:30, actually 2:16 to go in the third. 5-4 Ducks. Eesh. Come on, Oilers. All right, yep, let's lose the music there. Okay. All right. Empty net time, is that what you're saying for Oilers? I just saw that, Kieran. All right, I'll catch up. Will fans break the glass? Well, that was in Colorado. Yeah, I was saying, what about Kaprizov? Yeah, highest paid player. Yep, hello. Bad defense. Yeah, again, as I responded, it's only 15 minutes in overtime. I mean, the guy's got to rest. There's no rest in regular season. It's like a minute or 2 or 3 tops because it's 3-on-3 and it's only 5 minutes. And then they get like a minute, I'd say, or 2 to the shootout. So, yeah, that was my point. Oh, they ran into Dostal. Matt, you're talking Duchesne of the Stars? Yeah, that's Matt, right? There's no other Matts tonight, right? Pretty sure. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, we'll get back to that one. Oh, let me take the clock down, too. Hey, go wild. Hello from Russia. Hello. Empty netter for, and thanks for being here. Empty netter Oilers. Yeah, crap. There it is, 6-4. All right, well, that series will be 1-1. We'll have game 3 for you Friday night. All right, on to this one. Come on, TNT is way behind. I got out and back into the game, and they didn't show the draw again. Good Lord. Dumping by the Stars. Dallas in white, right to left. Wild in green, left to right. Carried in by Hartman to the near circle. Hartman sends it around to the far corner. Behind the net for Brink. To the far side. Sent. Shot from the near circle. And I guess Ottinger froze it. There was traffic. I thought it may have hit a Stars player before it got to Ottinger. Faber with a blast. Yeah, I think it hit Lindell. I don't think that will be a shot on goal. So Lindell heads to the bench. Believe it must have hit Lindell in the leg and he collapsed. He skated off just fine. All right, we've got Hartman on the draw from the Wild. And we're waiting for Kaprizov to get set. Come on, Kaprizov. It's about time you get a goal or an assist or something. Stars send it out, but Quinn Hughes takes it behind his own net for the Wild. Waiting for the breakout. Let me make sure my clock is pretty close. I'll just leave it. 19:10 to go. Still waiting. It's fine. What's going on? Can't see because we got a terrible center ice cam on. Like the one that's above the glass by the penalty box. Eriksson Ek failed to dump it in. Quinn Hughes has it back in his own zone. It's sent up the far boards, dumped in near side. Harley for Dallas sends it around Dallas clears it, but not icing. Spurgeon passes it. And Brodeen dumps it in from the red line for the Wild. And into the near boards. And a dump in again by the Wild. It's over in Edmonton. 6-4 Ducks win. Boo. Harley sends it out for the Stars by their bench and dumped in. Wallstead plays it to the near corner. Spurgeon sends it to Brodeen. Brodeen to Nick Foligno. Nick Foligno takes it in front of the net. Pass sent ahead by Spurgeon. Puck is behind the net for Ottinger. Wild send it around. Keep it in at the blue line. Shot was blocked in the near circle. A shot off the stick of Bogosian. Now it's knocked into the near corner. Don't think we've had a shot go on goal yet. Near corner for the Wild. Nobody can dig it out. It's, who is that? Yuroff for the Wild. Foxa for the Stars. Bixel, I think, got it out. Myers in the far corner. Not out. I think Nick Foligno kept it in. And it's tipped to the behind the net by Brink. Now the Stars send it. They say it got tipped into the crowd. Not a delay of game puck over glass. 17:02, we got a whistle. This is the last game of the night then. Flyers 5, Penguins 2, Ducks 6, Oilers 4. Wish they were go. No, that would. No, that would. I didn't like that the Olympics did that. You gotta stay with 5-on-5. They need to do something. The 3-on-3 does not prevent shootouts anymore like it used to. Quinn Hughes shot in the crease and cleared down the length of the ice by the Stars. Should be icing. Duchesne needed a stick. Maybe that's why they iced it. Maybe that's why they iced it. Duchesne snapped his stick on the draw. Holy cow. Hartman won the draw. Even Hartman took a look and was like, how the heck did his stick break? Hughes had a nice shot, and they had a rebound, but couldn't get to it. All right, 16:35 to play, overtime. It's into the far corner and sent out. 1-on-2 and a shot saved, I think, by Wallstead. And the Wild cleared it too far. The Stars send it in again. Faber goes behind the Wild net, sends it up the near boards. Hartman pass. Can't see who's out there with him. They get it to Hartman. Hartman's pass goes away to the Stars. And now Quinn Hughes has it again. 16 minutes to go. Overtime. They finally gave the Stars a shot on goal. Can't remember if they still do the... I don't think we got to the under 14 in Colorado yesterday. They still do the breaks or not. I think they're shorter. Far circle, and Ben got it out to neutral ice. Marcus Foligno skates it in for the Wild. Knocked away and sent behind the net. Lindell couldn't get there. Now Steele has it for Dallas. Somebody's down for Dallas, laying flat on the ice. Red line dumper. They got up now. And far corner and sent into the near boards. I thought the Wild had it for a second and right outside the crease, but I must not have seen where the puck was. All right, sent out by Dallas down the length of the ice, but not far enough for icing. We've played 5 minutes of the OT. And it's taken behind the net. Stars back to the blue line and out. I'm sorry, Wild. Wild have the puck. What am I saying? Maybe the Stars got it, cleared it, though. Hughes a pass to Faber. Faber dump in to the far corner. And blue line keeper sent to the far circle, back to the blue line. Quinn Hughes skates it to the far circle. Got his pocket picked up by Rantanen, and he saucers it to the neutral ice. And the Stars dump it in and head for a line change. Faber has it. Man, Faber and Hughes have been out there a while, I feel like. Hughes with it, looking past to Faber. Faber back to Hughes. We played 6 minutes of the overtime. Wild finally got a shot on goal. Dallas to the near circle. Shot was wide. And it's out of the zone. Just missed going on net. Icing is the call on Minnesota at 13:39. And make it 13:38. Shots are still 28-23. Yeah. Well, you only need one. Yeah. 6-4. Yeah. Ducks beat the Oilers. Yep. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, I mean, goaltending continues to be an issue for a few teams, but yeah, Oilers number one, needing a goalie. All right, Quinn Hughes digs it into the near corner. Robertson there battling. So is Duchesne. It's sent out by the Wild. Myers picks it up for the Stars, sends it ahead. And Faber has it. How are Faber and Quinn Hughes out there so long? Far circle, Faber sends it behind the net. Centering pass to the slot. That is wide into the near corner. Kaprizov pass, blue line, Brodin. Brodin to Kaprizov. Side of the net, shot, save. Somebody got dumped behind the net, though, by Bixel. A little bit of pushing and shoving. It was Hartman that got knocked down. 29-24 are the shots. 12:45 is your time. Yeah. Hopefully they take care of the Ducks. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yep, exactly. I mean, he can't do everything. He tries to do everything. They got Draisaitl back. I'm hoping that'll be enough. Okay, puck is in the far corner. Stars don't get it out. But we have a whistle. Well, I don't know what that whistle was for. 12:36. Did it come out of the zone? Maybe, man, Quinn Hughes has played 33-16 for the Wild and Brock Faber 30-03. Then it's Kaprizov, Spurgeon, and Boldy to round out their top five. All right. It must have been offsides. Wild do not win the draw. The Stars have it in their own zone and send it up. Knocked to the far side. Sent up. Ottinger plays it to the far corner. Stars can't get it out. Wild in the far corner. Harley with the hit. Nick Foligno there. Hyrie is there for the Stars. Nobody's dug this puck out. It was dug out. Now it's sent around behind the net to the near corner. Nice hit there by the Wild. Somebody lost their helmet and has to head off. Might have been Nick Foligno. All right, Stars have it in their own zone. Bring it to the blue line. Pass. Got away. And Wallstedt plays it to the near side. And the Wild ice it at 11:33. 11:33 to play in the overtime period. Ha! What's up, Peter? Yes, yes. I'm rooting for the Wild, but if the Stars win, I hope I will root for the Stars against the Avs. If the Kings don't, win 4 of the next 5, that is. Otherwise, I'm rooting for the Kings. All right, sent up and a dump in, and the Wild get it out again. But, okay, this won't be icing. It's on net. 11-11 to go in the overtime. Hope you're having a good one, Peter. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Neutral ice battle. Finally, the Stars dump it in from the red line. Behind their own net, the Wild. Oh, giveaway. Near circle. Bach in the near corner. Spurgeon there trying to dig it out. Puck is loose behind the net. Guess who? Quinn Hughes sends it ahead. But it's picked up by Myers. Stars carry it in 3-on-3. They lose the puck. Wild up the middle. Pass by Sturm. And it's knocked away from Marcus Foligno. Sent in. Bixel sends it around. Marcus Foligno labeled him behind the net. What a hit. Hartman passes it. And holy cow. They had given the Wild their 26th shot, and I see they already took it away. All right, behind the Stars net. We've played 10 minutes of the overtime. Robertson skates it up. A dump in from the blue line. It's around the boards to the far corner. Wild just get it out. Hartman to Kaprizov. And a dump in. On net. And saved, and held on by Ottinger. 9:42. Yeah, I don't know if they take the 14-10 and 6 timeouts in overtime. I'm not sure about that. What a hit, though. Shoulder on shoulder. And Marcus Foligno just labeled Bixel. That was a heck of a hit. All right, so now I think after that dump in, they got their 26th shot. Oh, you know what? They're probably doing ice repair since it's under 10. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, that too. They can't keep playing from behind. Good point. Peter, a great handle. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I agree. No, you're right, Peter. You're right. It's wishful thinking on my part. Believe me. More realistically, I'm hoping for Sabres over the Wild in the final. But no, I hear you. Yeah, it's too bad. I had a bad feeling. I'm like, can they make a 1-0 lead stand? And I knew it probably wouldn't last, but yeah, it was just unfortunate. At least they didn't drag it on and make the pain worse. But I'm happy that they've only been outscored 4-2 in 2 games, 2-1 in each. So hoping they can avoid this sweep at least and somehow, some way make it a series. But we'll see. They don't play well at home. I don't need to remind you they're so bad at home. 4th worst at home. I'll mail you a ham. No, I don't think I can eat ham. Maybe a turkey. Or what else? A chicken? A duck? Duck would be good. Roast duck. All right, face off in the far circle. So they just take the under 10 to treat the ice a little bit. And a shot from the far side. Glove save held on by Ottinger. 9:34. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't mind Edmonton, Minnesota in the conference finals. That'd be sweet. Or if the Mammoths somehow get there. but yep, I'm on HBO Max, so I will be behind you guys who have TNT. Near circle, kept in, dumped in, behind the net for Boldy. Boldy in the far corner. Now behind the net, Kaprizov lost the puck. And the Stars get it out, but Quinn Hughes is right there at the neutral ice. Oh, pass gets away. Rantanen was offsides, though. Good call. 9:03. He was cherry picking. Yeah, I'm on HBO Max, but so you guys will be ahead if you're on TNT. Not much I can do. Not paying for cable, not paying for satellite, not paying for streaming just to get, basic cable channels. I'll take the sports individual apps. All right, yeah, so the only real break is that under 10 where they treat the ice. Are they like saying this? They missed the draw. They're showing that last offsides for no particular reason. They missed the draw. God, TNT is so bad. ESPN is like fractionally better, not much. Neutral ice, dump in by the Wild. 8:40 to play in the overtime. Harley sends it down the length of the ice. This is Dallas icing at 8:34. Oh, speaking of the Bruins and Sabres and Avs and Oilers, Avs and Kings, that is your doubleheader tomorrow night. And we will have Brewers, Tigers, baseball at 12:10. Hopefully I can wake up in time. It's 12 hours away. Behind the net. Oh, great. TNT just glitched. ESPN did that to me yesterday. So I should probably get out and get back in at the next whistle. ESPN replayed something for 5 seconds ago. TNT just about did that here. It wasn't nearly as long though. Stars at the neutral ice. Pass to the near side. Near circle. Behind the net. Duchesne sends it around. Heiskanen passes. Off the near boards. They were trying to get Lindell. Duchesne has it at the neutral ice. Dump in by Dallas. Far corner. Duchesne behind the net. Robertson tipped into the netting above the glass. Whistle at 7:39. Yeah, let me get out and get back in. I didn't like that glitch. Probably won't help, but we'll try. Great. Now it's spinning. All right. 7:39 to go in the overtime. 29-28. Yeah, about the only teams I'm rooting for in the West are the Kings, the Oilers, the Mammoth, and the Wild, or the Wild and the Mammoth. Either way. I really don't like the other 4 teams. Sent down the length of the ice. Stolen. Oh, I thought Marcus Foligno had it. He takes it behind the Dallas net. He gets hit by Harley. Heiskanen sends it. And it's neutral ice. Harley with it right up the middle. Pass. Knocked down by Marcus Foligno. He turned it over. Shot by Harley into the near boards. Must not have been on target. Into the far corner. Wild have it neutral ice now. And dump it in. Head for a line change. Stars take it behind their own net. That is Bixel. 29-28. Your shots, Dallas. 3-3 in overtime. And behind their own net. Bixel works it to the near side. Tipped. And it's behind the net. Middleton. Tipped away to the neutral ice, but Myers has it for Dallas. Myers up ahead by the benches. Knocked away. Far circle shot. Saved by Ottinger. Marcus Foligno couldn't get to it. It's sent out by Dallas. Quinn Hughes has it. Quinn Hughes is out there with Bogosian right now. Pass ahead. I thought Middleton was out there. That sure looked like Quinn Hughes. Maybe it was Middleton. Bixel sends it up. And Steele lost it at neutral ice. And the Wild dump it in. Under 6 to play in the first overtime. And they did not count that last shot on goal. I swear Ottinger made a save. Eriksson Ek. Pass. It's in the far corner. Boldy to Faber. In the slot. High slot. Shot. Save. Behind the net. Myers trying to dig it out. Near corner. Blue line. Faber. Other side for Hughes. Oh, Hughes got tripped. Where's the call? There it is. All right. The Wild have a power play. Please, Steele. That was a textbook trip. That was a no-doubter. Don't look so shocked on your face. That was a pretty easy. Yeah, now the Stars coach is beefing. Live, this looked like a textbook trip. Let's see the replay. Steele. He whacked him on the left knee. What else do you want?
The Stars bench not happy.
Because his stick is around the top of the knee. And now that's, I don't think there's any doubt it forces his skate to get into the.
How can you beef with that? If it's not a hook or a trip, he slashed him on the knee. What more do you want? I mean, he made his knee buckle. That's not a penalty in your eyes? Give me a break. It's either a trip, a hook, or a slash. Take your pick. It's a effing penalty. You don't have to effing complain about it. Give me a break. You can't just slash somebody on the knee and then think, oh, well, that didn't affect his knee collapsing. All right, Wild take their time out. I don't know. They complain about every call now. I mean, I don't know how you can argue this one. Just my opinion. Yeah, and ESPN isn't either. The regional sports channels all do a better job than these national sports. Yeah, no, I hear you, but I can't stand Vegas. I can't stand that they got Travis Carter. I'm sorry, Carter Hart. I keep calling him the wrong name. And I can't stand Tortorella. I can't root for Tortorella. I'm sorry. Yeah, Buffalo would be cool. Yeah, we'll have Boston, Buffalo, and Colorado, Los Angeles. Shot from the near circle, just missed by Kaprizov. We're down to 5:05 in overtime one. 5 minutes, 1:37 on the Wild power play. Boldy with a shot. That didn't get through. 88 miles per hour. Near side. To the far corner. Behind the net. And Eriksson Ek to... Why do I keep blanking on 10? 10 is Brink. Bobby Brink from Philly. Far circled to Quinn Hughes at the point. Quinn Hughes back to the far circle. At the point, Boldy works it to Kaprizov. Hughes at the point. Kaprizov near circle. Under a minute on this power play. Kaprizov to Hughes. Shot tipped wide into the far corner. Wild keep it in. Hughes passes. Shot blocked. Boldy has it again. 40 seconds on the Minnesota power play. Pass near side. Kaprizov sends it. I don't know where it went, but it's kept in by Hughes. Must have been blocked. Capri's, oh, they send it down the length of the ice. That just about, they have time for one more rush. I think they've gotten one shot on goal. All right, we're not going to involve Minnesota politics when we're referencing the Minnesota Wild. So that's your one warning. I think somebody deleted it. Well, I'm going to delete it. Sorry, no politics. We're a politic-free zone. Even if you're trying to make it a joke. 3:05 to go. Obviously, the power play is over. Wild did pick up some shots, but 31-29 the shots. Under 3 to play now in the first overtime. Near side. Up ahead. Near corner. Lundqvist sends it around for Dallas from behind his own net. Pass to the near side. Bixel carries it in. Near circle. Near corner. And Boldy couldn't dig it out. Near corner. Pass. Near circle. And Faber sends it behind the net for Minnesota. Up ahead. It must have got tipped into the bench. At 2:15, we got a whistle. Sorry, I'm falling behind on the chat. I know. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Thank you. After dark. M Hammer Sports. What's up? How are you doing? Dustin Ghost. Oh, Ghost Stars. Yeah. You're free to root for Dallas. No problem. This is stressful. I'm just enjoying great hockey. Yeah, nothing again on the Stars got. Maybe. Again, I will root for the Stars if they're playing the Avs in round 2. I'll guarantee you that right now. Obviously, I'm cheering for the Wild, but whoever wins, if the Avs advance, I want them to lose next round. All right, back to the game. Spurgeon sends it around to the far boards. We're under 2 in the first overtime to play. Puck is knocked out, and Harley picks it up for the Stars. Sends it up over the blue line behind the Minnesota net. Duchesne sends it back to the blue line. Far circle now. Towards the net, blocked. Picked up by the Wild. Skated over the blue line. Over the red. And a dump in from the blue line. It goes to the near corner. And sent out by the Stars. Can't always see the numbers. Ben passes. Ben gets it back. Works it back to the defense in their own zone. Stars get it to neutral ice. Red line, dump in. Chased by Ben. Chased by Nick Foligno. He gets roped down by Ben. No call. Looked like he hogtied him. And we got a whistle at 50.8. Maybe they did call it. I mean, come on. Holding. All right, good enough. Whatever you want to call it. Penalty on Jamie Benn. He grabbed Nick Foligno by the helmet and ripped him down. I mean, if that ain't a penalty, I don't know what is. I mean, come on. You got to work tomorrow. I hear you. Yes. No, I can't root for Vegas. Hey, Roll Clones, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I'll catch up on the chat in a minute. All right, 50.8 to go in the first overtime. It is a Minnesota power play. Near circle. Kaprizov. Quinn Hughes. That was deflected into the netting above the glass. 39.9. They took a shot away from the Wild, 30-29. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Please like and subscribe. Help support the channel. Follow on Twitch. It's all free. All right, again, I will have to catch up in a minute. Oh, sorry, I just like those signs. I got them at, what is that? Remind me of later. I got to continue here. Far circle into the near side. Stars skated out. Robertson, I think. I can't see the number. Near corner. Puck gets away. No, it was not Robertson. Yeah, boy, we are way behind. We're not normally more than like 10 seconds behind. This is ridiculous. I might get out of HBO and Max and back in. That looks like it's going to be it. We have ended the first overtime. Still 3-3. All right, now I'll catch up on the chat. There we go. Well, we hope to have Brewers Tigers for you in about 12 hours, less than 12 hours. I may need a whiskey and scotch for the second OT. Again, I don't know why NHL.com is putting 17 minutes on the board. I assure you it's only a 15-minute intermission when you get to overtime in the playoffs. All right, let me get to the chat. Yeah, sorry, Aaron. Yep. Yeah. No, we're fine. Hopefully it ends in 2. I'm all right. Jefferson's Louisiana Purchase. Hey, Isildur, what's up? Yeah, sorry the Oilers lost. I'm disappointed too. Well, wait, are you adding seasons in the last 30 years? Yeah. Let's see, football, baseball, hockey, basketball. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They would have had some North Stars seasons in right before the Wild. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I know the Twins won twice. I think it was, 87 and 91? Yeah, the Timberwolves have been troubled. The North Stars didn't do a whole lot, and they did stuff as the Dallas Stars. The Wild, yeah. At least the Wild haven't been as bad as, say, the Columbus Blue Jackets, though. Wait, what? No. The Wild are an expansion team. Minnesota had Minnesota North Stars. That team moved to Dallas to become the Dallas Stars. Minnesota Wild was an expansion team after that. So this is old team in their old city. You know, the Stars have been around a lot longer than the Wild. But thanks for the question. Oh, the Frost, the women. Oh, okay, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot about the PWHL, Professional Women's Hockey League. I really wish I could do those games, but they're already on YouTube. There's no point in me announcing something that's already free on YouTube. Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, you mean Foligno getting pulled down by the head. Yeah, I agree. What do I know about the... No, it's just Dynaco. I just like the Sinclair I'm sorry. I like the Sinclair Dyno. It reminds me of Dynaco and cars. And we were actually in Minnesota. That's the only time I've seen a Sinclair station in my life. But I just like the old gas station signs. I've got more. We've got here. I'll take the schedule down. We've got your Sunoco. We've got Pennzoil for when I do Flyers, Penguins. We got my favorite, the mobile, the Pegasus, which I got down here too. I get these at Hobby Lobby. So they're not vintage, they're just vintage looking. And Stone Temple Pilots, or STP, the Racer's Edge. I know, it's standard something and petroleum. It's not Stone Temple Pilots, just making a 90s. Yeah. No, I agree. Whoever wins this series, I'm still crossing my fingers for the Kings. I want to win over the Avs for sure. Hats and old bedrock. Yeah, we got the Stars hat here. And I don't have a Wild hat yet. So, unfortunately, I've just got the old NHL logo on the back of an Avs hat. Unfortunately. We'll be fine. Refresh. Oh, yeah, let me get out. I'm just going to get out of HBO Max because we seem to be behind. There's no shootout. Not in overtime hockey. You just keep resetting every 20 minutes. In fact, if it does go 3, I have to do some work to change the 2 to 3, I think, in the setup. Yeah, no shootouts in the playoffs. Hopefully we wrap this up in 2. All right, let me get out of HBO Max entirely. I don't know if it's behind. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah, great game. Hey, Poison Ivy, nice handle. Yeah, nobody scored. It's sudden death hockey. Dodge City hockey. Top 3 on the Wild. I mean, I love Quinn Hughes since they got him. I love watching the Wild just because of Quinn Hughes. I really like Boldy and Eriksson Ek. I mean, obviously, it'd be easy to say Kaprizov, but I'm more impressed by Boldy. And I do like Eriksson Ek too. Those are my 3 that I like. Just the 3 I enjoy watching the most. We'll put it that way. Lacombe. Yep. Oh, sorry. We are way behind. Oh, you were at that game? Holy cow. 2022. Holy cow. Yeah, I wasn't following hockey then, though. I'll be honest. I kind of got back into hockey with the playoffs about 2 years ago, and then I had the Chicago Blackhawks for free all of last year. Even though they were bad, I did enjoy watching hockey again. No, I don't know. I'd have to check. I haven't heard anything. Oh, yeah, my time is ahead of TNT, so we're not missing anything. Oakland, it was the California Golden Seals. They moved to the Cleveland to become the Barons. Then the Barons folded, and whatever was left went to the North Stars. And you were surprised nobody scored. Oh, thanks. I got you, Ricky. I misread it. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, full disclosure, I'm a Packers fan, so I absolutely hate the Vikings. Twins, honestly, I wasn't rooting for the Twins when they won. I have no problems with the Twins. Well, I would hope the Canadians win, but I'm hoping not the Avs. Yeah, no, Patrick Watt, yeah. Who has the 5? Oh, okay, Minnesota has the 5. Dallas has the 4. This is Jamie Benn, the penalized player. But so Minnesota has the power play. If you look here, NHL.com will tell you that the Wild have the power play for 109. But see, their 5-on-4 is just left to right. I know it's confusing. I'm sorry. This is the only score bug I can find. A Buc-ee's. There's supposed to be a Buc-ee's built in Wisconsin. I don't think it's anywhere near opening yet. I'd probably take a visit. My wife loves Buc-ee's. Yeah, the Zambroni driver's getting overtime. Yeah. Thanks, Ricky Barber. Yeah. I've got more. I've got I've got a Texaco, or is it Haviland? I think it's Texaco. I forgot to grab that. I have no idea. This series is so tight. All the series are pretty good. Oh, that hit the post for Kaprizov. I just saw that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I hope so too. If they open one in Wisconsin, I'll go. Taz, what? Yeah, I don't have any. I just have the Taz mug, and Taz Pez got moved down to by Buzz. You probably can't even see him because I didn't want to block the hats up here. Yeah, I know. It would be nice. I've put the thing out there, but no touch, nothing yet. Yeah, again, up here it tells you Minnesota has the 5, Dallas has the 4. This is the penalized player and their time. So mine is the opposite of what you're seeing. This is the penalized team. So Minnesota has the advantage as the power play team. But the thing at the top will tell you. So the 5 is on the Minnesota side. The 4 is on the Dallas side. Oh, yeah, Peter, have a good night. Yeah, it's late even in Pacific time. Or, yeah, Pacific time zone. Tweety Bird Star. You're fine, Chance. Sorry, I think I answered. Sorry about that. Thanks, Ricky. 20 on Dallas. Is that a good bet? I don't know. I mean, it's overtime. It's 50-50 right now. Yeah, the Oakland Seals are the California Golden Seals. Yeah, same thing. Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate it. I feel like I've seen your name in like another, like Dr. Delay, or maybe Pure Adrenaline Sports, maybe. Saints, are you talking hockey? I remember the independent baseball team. I don't golf. Mini golf. Hit the post, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Well, I'm counting down till the second period face off. 2:50 to go. I gotta get a drink soon too. Here. The Wild have a minute 9 on the power play. We have 2:34 until the face off. I gotta get water. I'll be back. I'll skip the music. All right, they say a minute 30 now till the start. My clock was a little ahead. I need to plug in my tablet. I gotta find the cord. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so Minnesota will have a minute 9 on their power play when we finally get underway in the second overtime. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know. I'm going to be behind. I'm going to be behind because I'm on HBO Max. So I will be behind if you're watching on TNT. That is no doubt. All right. So OT2. All right. Like and subscribe. Help support the channel. One or both. Either will do. We will be back with a doubleheader tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry. We'll be back with a doubleheader later today. And we'll see if I still do Brewers Tigers tomorrow. If my voice is doing all right. We'll hold off on the whiskey unless this period is scoreless again. All right, face off, false start. There we go. Dallas in white, left to right. Minnesota in green, right to left. Boldy dumps it in. And was this offsides or icing? What the heck? We had a whistle at 19:52. Still a minute 1 on the Minnesota power play. All right. Yeah, that was icing. What the heck? Face off. Stars send one that's blocked out to neutral ice. Skated up. And Kaprizov passes. Quinn Hughes skates it in behind the net. Far circle. Shot. And it's into the near corner. Kept in by Boldy. Kaprizov passes back to the blue line for Hughes. Over to Boldy. Shot was blocked. Heiskanen tips it into the crowd. Did it get deflected? Apparently so. I don't see them with their arm up. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go Wild. All right, 33. Make that 32 seconds to work with on the power play. Face off. Wild keep it in. Hughes. Oh my gosh, they finally keyed one person. Hughes, that's it. Sent to the far circle. And the Stars don't get it out. Eriksson Ek centers it. Oh, Kaprizov got knocked down. And Quinn Hughes has it. Back to the blue line. Oh, and out. Nobody kept it in. Eriksson Ek wins the race. There's only 7 seconds on the power play left, though. He brings it up to the neutral ice. Power play is over. Puck whistled. Oh, and Eriksson Ek gets popped by Myers. They push and shove each other at 18:48. And they took a shot away from the Wild at the intermission, I just noticed. 29-29 are your shots. Sorry, we'll try to catch up in the chat. I think we have it there. Yeah, I hope not. I know. All right, back underway. Sorry. Trying to get some of the chats in. All right, up ahead. Stars carry it. Myers dumps it in from the blue line. Tipped into the netting above the glass, though. 18:32. Just remembered Nick Magoo. Yeah, I just thought of that. I was watching something about like the best and worst refs, and it was Magoo and Don Koharski that were like the worst. I remember those. And they were saying like Andy Van Hellemond was good, and who was the other one? Bill McCreary. I remembered all those names. False start on the draw. I guess we'll redo it. 18. What's the time here? Oh, they did give Minnesota a shot. Okay. They gave it back. Face off in the near boards, like near the penalty box, just outside the Wild zone. Myers has it for the Stars in his own zone. Sent ahead. And into that is icing on Dallas, 18-21. Yes, it is sudden death. Next goal wins. Say no to him. Who's the Oiler? Mick Magoo? There was a ref named Magoo. No. Yeah, Donut Koharski is right. Another shot, glove save. Nope, it's sudden death. Sudden death till they drop dead. 30-29, 18-16. Don Donut Koharski. Yep, exactly. Make something. Hello, 2000s, baby. Thanks for chatting. Oh, Hughes' shot was deflected. That's why it was a knuckler or a wobbler. Faber at the blue line. Blast for glove save. Was it Kaprizov? Yeah, it was Kaprizov. 18-11. Yeah, I got to find Woody. We used to have Woody and what was the horse's name? Oh, gosh, darn it. We had both of those. I got to dig those out. I found Buzz and just put it there. Oh, linesman, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know linesmen's names. Sent behind the net and into the near circle. Kaprizov sends it around for the Wild. Far corner. Now back to Eriksson Ek. Near corner. Sent out by Dallas. Boldy will pick it up. Boldy sends it. Faber couldn't get it out. Now it's out. Eriksson Ek. Kaprizov. And into the near boards. Dallas takes it up. Into the near corner. And sent around by Robertson. They can't get to the puck, though. Wild just get it to neutral ice, and Duchesne sends it back to the defenseman as he heads for a line change. Looks like it's Myers. Myers passes to Johnston. Johnston carries the red, sends it in. Ooh. Looked like a Wild player had a hold of Johnston's jersey. No call. Sent around. And Bixel sends it behind the net. It was to the far circle. Bixel keeps it in. Near boards. Wild can't get it out. Taken by, is that Rakowian? Haven't said Rakowian's name all night. Hasn't touched the puck that I've known of. Myers dumped it into the far corner, and the Wild got it to neutral ice. Myers sends it back up, though. Rantanen looking. His shot is blocked. And it'll be picked up by Myers and sent behind the net. Near boards, the Wild send it around, but they couldn't get to it. Red line dump in, they'll tag up. Stars send it out. Red line dump in for them. Into the far corner. Sent behind the net. In the near corner. Ben digs it out, but the Wild carry it out. Neutral ice. Let's see. Ben has it. Back to the defense. Both teams get at least one change, and it's dumped in by Lundqvist. The Wild send it out. Lundqvist picks it up. This is icing. Minnesota icing. 15-50. Yeah, I know. For the refs. Exactly. I don't think the refs wore helmets until after the players. It was all mandatory. Bullseye. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Let's go Cowboys. No Cowboys. I'm a Packers fan. Sent out. And Lundqvist picks it up. Sent ahead. And it's behind the Minnesota net. Bach trying to dig it out for the Stars. Back to the blue line. Crap. OBS just decided to reset itself. Pardon any interruption. Looks like it reconnected already. Yeah, I guess we should be lucky OBS didn't have any issues so far. Oh, yeah, let me get an audio check. Make sure it's okay. All right, we're good. Just checking. Okay, Isadora, I don't know why YouTube held it. I just showed it. I'll have to see. I can't display it. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Foxa just tipped one, and it went behind. It went behind Wallstead through the crease into the far board, or into the near boards or far boards. The Dallas just missed out on an opportunity there. 15:01 to go in the second intermission. Overtime faceoffs were 8-0. It said Wild, but Dallas just won that one and dumped it in. Near corner. All right, let me slow my clock down. There we go. 5. There, perfect. Minnesota in the near corner. Battling for the puck. Behind the net, Lindell takes it for Dallas. Dallas saucers it to the neutral ice. Into the near boards. Oh, 2 players went down. How is that not holding? The Star player went down and grabbed the Wild player. It was Bork. Right in front of the ref. Shot wide into the near boards. And Hartman trying to dig it out. But the Stars skated out. Up ahead. And I think we got a penalty this time, though. Quinn Hughes, I think, got knocked down. I think Dallas might have another penalty here. Let's listen in. No! Hughes for interference. I stand corrected. Yeah, but they missed one earlier. Oh, boy. So Hughes heads to the box. Fudge. That's not good timing. Yeah, they call it interference. And Rantanen grabbed his stick, too. Maybe that's what Quinn was upset about. Oh, boy. Stars power play time. Madonald's retired. Rooting for the Wild. Yeah, thank you. Sorry I missed it. Yep. That's all right. No, I'm not a fan of the Stars, though. Shot was wide into the far corner. I never liked the Minnesota North Stars. Let's put it that way. So I don't like the Stars. Period. Shot was wide as a off and on Blackhawks fan. Stars on the power play continues. Heiskanen to, was that Robertson? Far circle. Back to the point, and a shot was wide. The Wild get it out of the zone. Eriksson Ek tried to hit Boldy, but Stars have the puck with 1:20 on their power play. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Dallas has the 5. Minnesota has the 4. Quinn Hughes is the penalized player, but Dallas has the power play. Blue line, near circle. Rantanen back to the point. Rantanen gets it right back. Rantanen to the far side. Who's on point? Probably still Heiskanen. Shot was blocked. Rebound taken behind the net by Johnston. Back. Rantanen, blue line, near circle. Into the near corner. 37 seconds on the power play. Robertson, near circle, looking at the point. A shot. Glove save and held on by Wallstead at 12:34. 28 seconds to go on the Dallas power play. Wild versus refs. Eriksson, yeah. Yeah, it was interference on yeah. Sorry, it was interference on Quinn Hughes. Far circle face off. It was a good call, but I felt like they missed a hold on Bork earlier. He tackled somebody when he fell down. Into the near side, Lindell to, oh my gosh, I just said his name and I forgot already. Sent out, and no, not out. Wild wanted a penalty, or the fans did. Yeah, Eriksson got knocked down. He's slow to get up, and there's a frozen puck by Wallstead at 12:07. 1 second remaining on the power play. TV says 2. Yeah, I thought Bork got away with like a hold. He basically tackled a guy when he fell down. Yeah, sure looked like Bork just tripped Eriksson too, and no call. I don't know what they said. Good save by not to be overshadowed and not, called upon here. That was a good save by Wallstead. Yeah, Eriksson I think got injured. I still don't know how that wasn't a trip, and TNT missed the draw again, for the love of God. Power play is over. We're under 12 now in the second OT. Behind the net. Oh, there's a trip. Come on, call it. Behind the Wild net. They missed another one. And it's dumped in by the Wild. Oh, my. Unless the ice is getting choppy. Now we just had a tackle and nothing. And that was on a Wild player. Or it should have been interference on Dallas. Either way. Behind the Minnesota net. Johnston back to the blue line. A long shot by Harley. Steele digs it out for the Stars. Steele looking in the far corner. Steele sends it around. Wild tip it to the near side. 11:11 to go. Nick Foligno behind the net. And Nick Foligno gets it to neutral ice. Pass ahead. Boldy dumps it in. We'll keep an eye out for Eriksson. Save and steered aside by Ottinger and sent out. I'm surprised they're not going to get a shot for that dump in. That was on net. I think NHL.com is just slow. We'll just put it up there. All right, hit in the corner. That was a shot from the blue line. Oh, the fans thought it was in. They got fooled. I was reacting to the crowd. It was sent wide. Oh, sent around again by the Wild. Hartman, near boards. Pass. Brink brings it up. Brink behind the net. Tied up by Heiskanen. Near boards. Kept in. Dumped around. Johansson behind the net. And it gets over. And they get it ahead to... No, they dumped it in again. The Stars, that is. Under 10. We played half of the second overtime already. This is probably already the longest game in this playoffs, I would assume. I can't remember Montreal-Tampa, how long their longest went. Wild having some trouble getting it out of the far circle. Robertson to the blue line. Heiskanen a blast. Wide. Far corner, dug out. Blue line for the Stars. Sent behind the net for Duchesne. Duchesne goes to the far side. Pass gets away. Heiskanen at the point. Near circle. Shot into the far circle. Puck is down and sent out. And, that might have been a delay of game puck over glass on the Wild. Oh, no. You're off, I think. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what it was. Delay of game, puck over glass on Urov. And another Dallas power play. So they are 2 for 6, and the Wild are 1 for 7. Jeez Louise. Somebody tripped over Bork in the slot. And then from the side of the net, yeah, of course, TNT couldn't find the puck. I don't know why they show that replay. Oh, that was a deflected shot a couple times. It fluttered. Oh, somebody hit it. I think that would have been high sticking. I'm surprised. Yeah, Brink totally hit the puck down with a high stick for the Wild. That goal wouldn't have counted it if it had gone in. And I'm wondering if... No, we've got the under 10 ice repair timeout. That's what we got right now. I'm in Illinois. I'm about halfway between Chicago and Rockford, so northwest of Chicago. No. Illinois. Ain't chance. Yeah, go to bed if you have to. Yeah, both goalies are playing great. Yeah. Don't take anything away from the goalies. Hey, welcome from Alaska. Hello, Josh. Yep. Thanks, Ricky. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I definitely did yesterday. Yes, Bobby Brink. From the Flyers. I couldn't think of his name earlier. But somebody else, it was Bork. I kept forgetting Bork's name every time. All right, we're back. Power play underway. Puck tipped into the netting above the glass. 8:57. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely getting a whiskey if this goes third. Or I may need to take a Ricola break. Shots are 33-31. Dallas. Dallas had the only goal in the third. That's why thanks to Duchesne, that's why we're in OT. Face off. Stars keep it in. Duchesne, far circle. Back to the blue line. Heiskanen. Behind the net. Nope. Back to the blue line. Heiskanen. Rantanen shot. Big rebound. The Wild Wild cleared it down the length of the ice. Good thing the Wild got to that rebound. It was in the slot. 120 on the Dallas power play. Duchesne, a drop pass. Picked up. Taken into the ozone. Far boards. Oh, sent out immediately by the Stars. Apparently the Stars are going 5 forwards on this power play. And what just happened? NHL.com just flaked out. 8 minutes to go in OT2. Far circle to, let's see, shot. Heiskanen. Oh, it tipped in. It's over. That's why. Dallas wins on a power play goal. And a delay of game. Puck over glass. Dang it. All right, well, Stars will get another chance. Or Wild will get another chance. 4-3, that's the final shots, 36-31. Wyatt Johnston from Heiskanen, his third. So they got the puck. Yeah, Heiskanen just inside the blue line. Did it get deflected? It must have. Heiskanen sent a missile. Yeah, stick. What nice play by Johnston to tip it past Wallstead. Nothing Wallstead could do. It's too bad. All right. Well, we will have game 4 for you on Saturday. Unfortunately, the power plays ended up doing in the Wild. You're off the delay of game, puck over glass. The Wild were 1 of 7 on the power play. Dallas got the overtime, goal on the power play. 2 for 8 on the night. And good game. Congrats to the Stars. If you're here just for this series, we will have game 4 in Minnesota. That game is Saturday afternoon, 4:30, but it'll probably be closer to 4:50 by the time just in traffic. Oh, it hit his shoulder or his arm and still went in too. Unbelievable. Just tipped it. That's how it goes. A tip-in goal is what happens really in overtime. Yeah, exactly. 4th, Dallas. Yep. Brr. Yeah, the 2 for 8 and 1 for 7 on the power play. Exactly. Yeah, the delay of game penalty ended up biting them. Yeah, unfortunately. Did game 2 go overtime too? I don't remember. But yeah, surprisingly, I'll end the poll now. So, Stars 4, Wild 3, final, OT 2, or 2 overtime. Yeah, we'll say 2 overtime like that. There we go. All right, well, we can end I should just end in Twitch. Nobody's on there right now. Oops, I can't type. Alrighty. Yeah, good game. Congrats, Stars. Yeah, good night, Chance. Hope everybody sleeps well. Yeah, like and subscribe before you head on out if you haven't already. All right, so hopefully I'll be awake enough for Brewers Tigers if you like baseball. We try to do Thursday late morning, Thursday afternoon. There could be other times we do it, but right now with hockey, that's gonna be it. And with my son playing junior varsity baseball, sometimes I can't always. Like next Thursday, I'm not sure if I'll have one because I think I have a dentist appointment. So, all right, we will be back. We'll take a look here tomorrow night. We will have Sabres Bruins game 3 of a 1-1 series. And Avs Kings. Avs are up 2-0. They head on the road to LA for game 3. And we'll keep an eye on the Canes traveling to Ottawa to play the Senators. We'll see if the Senators can hold serve at home and try to get into that game. Same for the Kings. And Friday night, we finally get to the Lightning Canadians. That's the only series I haven't done a game for yet. That series is 1-1, and it heads to Montreal. We'll keep an eye on Knights Mammoth, which is 1-1. I believe we might, depending on how it goes, maybe we'll have Mammoth Knights game 5, but we'll have Oilers Ducks, which is 1-1. So a couple of 1-1 series coming up, or 3 of them in the next 2 nights. Saturday, taking a bit of a break, and we'll just bring you game 4 the Stars Wild, or what is it? Yeah, Stars Wild. Come on. Sunday, hopefully going to get to do the quadruple header. We'll see how my voice and overtime goes. So there will be Golden Knights Mammoth Monday. We're not for game 4. We're not sure about these game 1s yet. Oh, that's only going to be game 4 for that series. Okay. Tuesday again to be determined. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, we don't know yet. If Dallas wins 2 straight, there will be no game 5, I guess. No, there will be. So we might. Oh, they got a time for Tuesday. Hold on. What about Monday? Monday, they still don't know. Ah, dang. Tuesday? Bruins Sabres 6:30, Ducks Oilers 9, Wild Stars at 7. Ugh. Well, I'm going to continue with that Bruins Sabres series. This game did great. Make no bones about it, but yeah, not sure what I can do there. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. I'm going to save my voice and get on out of here. Once again, yeah, 36-31 your final shots, 4-3 the score. Time of the goal was 12:08 on a tip-in into the second overtime. Wyatt Johnston will do the visualizer. Robertson back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen takes it back to Robertson. Robertson back. Heiskanen with the shot, and it's tipped in by Johnston. They gave Heiskanen and Robertson an assist. We'll do it one more time. So the puck is in the far boards. They send it back to the blue line for Heiskanen. Back to Robertson. Robertson pass to Heiskanen. Heiskanen a blast, and it's tipped in by Johnston. So they did give Robertson, Heiskanen assist. Johnston's third goal of the playoffs, giving the Stars the 2-1 advantage. He is, of course, the number 1 star, a goal and an assist. Duchesne, a goal and 2 assists, the second star. Eriksson Ek with a goal. Yeah, he was pretty good. Boldy was good too, but we need more from the highest paid player. Where is, what's his name, Kaprizov? I mean, whoops. I just screwed this up somehow. Hold on. Did I make the window bigger? I don't know what button I hit. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, I just want... Why is this window super tiny now? Gosh darn it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what button I hit. Oh, well, we'll figure it out another time. Yeah, everything's tiny. Oh, man. I'll have to mess around with that later. All right, I'll catch up in the chat, and then I gotta go. Yeah, of this year. Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have doubted that. Thanks, Chance. No, I don't think I can show highlights. I could show still pictures. So sorry. You'll have to go to NHL.com. I'm sure they'll have it for you in highlight form. Actually, yeah, if you just go to NHL.com. You hit this blue play button in the game center. You can see it for yourself. NHL.com, go to the game center for that game, and you can go to it. If you don't know how to get there, just go NHL.com, hit that scores tab at the top, and then the game center is down here, and that'll bring you, and then you... Oh wait, sorry. I'm on I'm on a future date. But you know what I'm saying though. Just that's where you can see the highlight. Yeah, happy Thursday everybody. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. I hear you. I hear you. All right. Thank you all for being here. 104 Central is correct here. Yep. And yeah, in Minnesota and in Dallas. Exactly. That's going to do it. Hope to see you soon. We'll have plenty of hockey coming up. Sprinkling of baseball. before you know it, we'll have the WNBA season here as well. Until next time, take care, be well. Sinbin Stream signing out. Have a great Thursday. And good night and goodbye. Or good morning. Bye-bye.